Dragon Lord application reapplied. Here we go. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to another Zagatastic stream. Go catch that Onyx real quick, and I hope you're all having a wonderful morning, noon, night, evening, whatever time it is for you today. Welcome back to the Dragon's Den, my friends, and it is another magical Monday here. We are going to do what we do every magical Monday, and that is become the Unga Bunga Ape Man we are meant to be, the great commander, shepherd, leader of the Ape Alliance vessel, known as the SR Normandy 2, currently working with the triple-headed dog villains known as Cerberus to stop the evil bugmen who are following the Reapers, followers of the evil Black Banana, while we search for the great Golden Banana. But we have an announcement today. We would like to thank Alpha for another subscription. Oops, I just started the game by accident. We'll go into PC but in a second. But Alpha, let us thank you for, and I wish this would, let me see, four, where is it? Subscribing for 25 months in a row. Holy squawkamole, that is one whole century, one whole generation, 1 year. Thank you all thank you for joining me. It has meant a lot. It is really cool to have you here. You are one of the ones. You are one of the knowers, one of the great cultists of the Dragon Den. And also, you have been following for 2 years, 2 months, 24 days, and 21 hours. Thank you for that impressive amount of time. It means a lot. Anyways, guys, go catch that Unix. Oh, damn it. I pressed it way too late. One of the absolute goats. I know, he goes all the time. For a moment there, I forgot there was only 12 months in a year. Do not worry. Do not worry, my friend. 25 months? That's like 2 years. Yeah, you weren't subscribed for the entire time you were following. Because I know there were a couple times where you had to not subscribe because stupid money got in the way. But that's okay. That's life. Right, by the way, the reason I'm a little teeny bit a little bit late for a stream is because I woke up super late and I wanted to work on the next video for Andrew that we need to that he wants to put out for good reason. We're putting some stuff out. We're putting some stuff out for you guys, for the chat, the #1 chat here. I just realized my camera is, why was it all the way up there? That was weird. We're putting some stuff out for you chat. We're getting things out there. We got some irons in the works, some gears turning, and I want to get that done. So there may or may not be a stream on Wednesday because I want to finish it by Thursday or Friday if it really takes me a while. And I'm only about 50% of the way through. I'm still doing the subtitles, and then I have to do all the images, and then I have to animate all the images. Which once I get the subtitles done, the rest gets done a lot faster because the subtitles is the most boring part. But I did recently buy a new subscription to a new AI subtitler because the last one, it was good, but it was kind of, you know, it had problems. This one is a lot better. I think it gets the words a lot more correct, and I don't have to correct the timing as much as the last one. The last one, the timing was just, it was almost as stressful as just typing it all in myself. You cut half yourself off up there. I know. I don't know why I did that. It's weird. What else was I going to say? Also, I am trying to edit that one stream, the D&D stream, the first one, but I haven't touched that in a while because of the project for Andrew. I'm hoping we get that out soon. It is something I'm looking forward to. I'm really enjoying the D&D content. So guys, type the letter Z, just the letter Z in the chat if you like the D&D content. And if you don't, well then you don't. That's it. I just noticed you misspelled Zaggard. You wrote Zagabrid, which is just funny. I don't mind that you did that. I just find it funny. Okay, Alpha says he does like it. Cool. Anyways, back to Mass Effect 2, Electric Boogaloo. Well, let's see. What do we have for assignments? We have the Firewalker things. Does anybody want to do the Firewalker thing? Actually, you know what? We'll do the operative one. And then we'll do the operative one, and then we'll decide from there. So let's, the lost operative. The lost operative. Do we need any fuel? Nah, we're good. When I was a kid, or when I first played it, which basically I was a kid, I would always immediately just start fueling up if it went past 1,000. Now as an adult with a car, I'm like, you can wait it out. You can wait it out. Which one is it? I think it's this one, right? But I'm just double checking. These are which planet? Citadel Tuchanka. Oh, I don't... Okay, this is one thing I don't like about my mod that shows me where all the stuff is. It covers up some of the points of interest. How long has this ship been crashing, by the way? Like, what, 4 weeks, 5 weeks? Still crash. Anomaly detected. Scans detect a rapidly decaying derelict ship in orbit over planet Jonas. Registration matches the MS Broken Arrow. Ship's manifest notes a volatile munitions cargo on board. If left undisturbed, the ship's trajectory will lead to the impact on Jonas. High probability that the crash site will be far gone. Jonas' largest human colony. Geth signatures detected aboard the MSV Broken Arrow. We should probably bring Tali then. So who do we want to bring after Tali? All right, who do we want to bring? Does anybody have any desires for anybody in particular? If not, I will bring... Alpha says Jack. Okay. I've never been a huge fan of Jack, but, you know, I'm older now, so I like her story. I like her a little bit better. She always kind of bugged me. I think it's partially because I just don't like people with shaved hair and a lot of tattoos. I'm not saying that's anything against her. It's just I don't personally like it, you know?
Collision with the planet's surface is imminent. I am transmitting a countdown to advise you of the time remaining until impact.
That was the coolest way to enter a mission. Yet. Alert. We can read this some other time. It's a good thing that the hack for a heavy weapons cargo ship is so easy. I'm just saying. Why am I on that weapon? You gotta go fast. Gotta go fast. We only have 5 minutes. You know it's dangerous because the thing is blinking and it's red. There's gotta be enemies here, right?
Nothing faster than the peak of a hog.
You guys deal with that while I get that. Oh, can you not? Where do I go now?
Nothing can stop me.
I'm literally just not even trying. I'm just walking through it. Power couplings have not been re-engaged. Oh, there's one over there. Can you just let me do this? I'm saving all of our lives, okay? Oh, Jesus, we gotta hack it again. There we go, fixed it. Oh, when people breathe at all, being poked. How observant. What is one of your pet peeves, being poked when people breathe at all? Well, listen here, you. Who can say to make me lose my shit? Poke me. I have pet peeves, but I can't think of what they are. I know I have them, and I know I get, like, insanely... What's the word? Not chaotic, but just, like, irritable with them. Like, I know I do. It's not a question. It's not a question of if. It's a question of what is it that I hate? And I can't remember. Let me just check something real quick. Oh, I should let you guys know before I forget. At what's the timer set to? At 4:15, I have to stop streaming for a bit. I have not stop streaming. I have to go on a break because I have to pick up Claire from work. So that's in about an hour. In about an hour, we're gonna stop and we're gonna take an extended like 30-minute break. Just letting you know that, guys. That's. I think I know one of yours, Big Z, misinformation. Yes and no. Because I have propagated misinformation before. So I find misinformation annoying, but I also understand it because sometimes you just don't know things. Right? I can't get that mad about misinformation because there's lots of times where you just don't know something or you've heard something that from a trusted source because you thought it was right and then it turns out they were wrong, but they didn't even know they were wrong. I hate when people get obsessive about misinformation. They're like, "Oh, it's so terrible. All this misinformation." It's like, okay, yeah, there's going to be misinformation. We can't know everything. We're just humans. Even with the internet, that just makes it harder. There's so much information out there. I see how you get when you don't know something or someone else doesn't know. I do get very energetic about it, but I'm not trying to be annoyed. I want to set the record straight so that way more people have the correct information. So it's not a pet peeve of mine. It's just I get very energetic about things I know about. So if I know something, right? I will and I know I'm right about something, I will make sure other people know that right thing. All right? That being said, I'm also an idiot. Sometimes I know the wrong thing and think I know the right thing, and I will be like, no, this is the right thing, and I'll be wrong. It does happen. It has happened on stream before. And then I don't like when I don't know things. I used to live more like, oh, it's okay if I don't know things. But I realized as I get older, I want to know the right things. Because I don't want to be the idiot in the room who says something like, oh, blue wavelengths are slower than red wavelengths, right? If you know anything about like wavelengths, you know that that's the objective incorrect truth. Blue is faster than red, which is ironic because red is seen as the color of like aggression. So it's kind of funny that blue is faster than red, but then we perceive red as being more energetic than blue. Blue is seen as a very calming color. So it's just ironic that this is an interesting thing about humans. Human brains usually see opposite, look at something that's scientifically one way and perceive it in the reverse. I just find that interesting. I think most of us have this one when absolute pea-brain bunguses refuse to use their goddamn left-right signals when driving. Oh yeah, that is oh, I know some pet peeves of mine. When people don't signal when driving. When people just walk out into the street. They don't even check when they're my pet peeves. They're all driving pet peeves. I have other non-driving ones. But I live in the worst neighborhood. I'm trying not to talk too loud because people can hear me through the window, but I live in the worst neighborhood. People will literally just walk out into the street, don't even look left or right, and they're just like, you have to let me go. I'm a pedestrian. I'm special. And the worst part of it is they're not alone. There's usually another person with them. They have a child with them. They're pushing a baby stroller, or they have a pet. And half the time when they have a pet, it's not even on a leash. It's just walking in the street with them. And I'm like, your goddamn dog on a leash. You're going to get your dog killed one of these days. I kid you not. One time, back when I was in, I think college or high school. College or high school. I was with my mom. She was driving me somewhere. And this guy crosses the street. And I'm thinking in the passenger seat. And my mom told me later, she was thinking this. Oh, my chance to go. And we see the guy just do this. He just does this, right? And we're like, what was that, right? And then out of nowhere, a dog just runs across the street. No way for us to see the dog because it's shorter than the car that's parked at the corner. And it was kind of a narrow street. The dog just runs across because the guy just says, he just does like the most basic, come on. And I'm like, you're going to get your dog killed doing that. I didn't see that. And I'm the passenger. Like the driver's looking like ahead at the crosswalk, cars. Okay, no cars. Now I start going. The passenger can look everywhere because they don't need to look anywhere. And I didn't see the dog. Like that was it made me so mad that I've never forgotten it. Oh, a Dragonair. Those are my pet peeves. People who walk out in the street with that and don't have any courtesy for other people walking or other drivers, and drivers who drive without any courtesy for other drivers. I hate that. I hate when people just drive and they just put on their signal brakes and just double park and completely get out of their car when they could just go 2 cars forward and double park in someone's garage. Like, it's like, oh yeah, you're not supposed to block someone's garage. Yeah, you're also not supposed to block the other people driving. You know, those people are there now. I'm going to tell you this now. If you are driving and you need to pull into somewhere for a quick second, right? Pull into someone's garage. Because I guarantee you that at that moment, they're not leaving their garage. Unless you see them leaving or entering their garage, it's fine. And you know how I know this? You're in your garage. You barely use your garage. You move in and out of your garage maybe 2 to 4 times a day at most. You know how many times people are driving on the street? All the time. Hey, I want a huge rant. One second. I'm reading something that I just that isn't. I'm checking something on this game real quick. All right. What missions do we have left? We have N7 operative. Okay, so we still have that one. Where is that? I missed most of the rant. Oh, why? What happened? Did it cut out? If it didn't cut out, then we'll just where's this missing operative? Where does it say? It says Father Omega Nebula. Father Omega Nebula. Father Omega Nebula. Where's the Omega Nebula? Oh, here it is. It didn't cut. Oh, it just started raining cats and dogs all of a sudden, so I had to go grab my laundry from outside. It's okay. It'll be in the whatchamacallit. You know, the thing. Okay, we don't need these. I know we're trying to search for... Oops. It's... on the Eclipse base on planet Lorak. Cyclists are a peeve of mine. They think they have the right to ignore traffic lights. Yeah, some of them are that bad. Some of them are that bad. That's not just a EU thing. That's like a worldwide thing. There are some... What the heck? There are some that are pretty, that aren't too bad.
I have detected an anomaly.
Process interrupted at parcel with AC0655-321. Status of system operator is not...
Scans have found something.
Let us land. Alright, who do we want to take on this mission? Who do we take? That's really bad here in the UK, though. Oh, it's bad here in where I live, too. It is. Because we have like a whole cycling kind of group that's like, oh, we need special rights because we're basically pedestrians, except for we're on the street. And it's like, no, you're not. Miranda, okay, Miranda. Who else do we want to take? I mean, in the city, they're legally the same as motor vehicles, which, to be fair, is absolutely effing nuts. So they have to follow the same laws as cars. They're supposed to, but they don't here. They're just like, I don't want to. And then nobody does anything about it. We had the government address it multiple times. Yeah, the government here doesn't even address it. They're just like, oh, well, you know, they're better for the environment. That's like the most you'll hear about it. It's freaking annoying. Guess that's one thing the UK, the three major nations of the West can all agree on. Cyclists suck. I'll give them more Fordumification. All right, after this, we'll go get the Reaper IFF, and then we'll take our 30-minute break. Or maybe I might have to do it after this mission. Already 3:30. Sorry I ended late again. I fell asleep. Or not fell asleep. I woke up late, and I wanted to get some work done. Except in Amsterdam. Well, that's because in Amsterdam, everybody's so high, they don't care.
We've been spotted.
I like how he was like, try shooting through this. Dead in one shot. A Solarian.
Night.
Oh, I missed that. How is that a miss? There we go. What's going on here? This is oddly suspicious. Subject ID. Corporal Giro. Subject Cerberus Agent Tyrone Rawlings. Eclipse targeting Agent Rawlings some time ago. We know Rawlings is connected to the encrypted data we acquired. The data could be conclusively prove Cerberus' involvement in Arachni experiments. We believe Rawlings possessed a cipher that can be used to decrypt the data. Without a cipher, the data could take years for Eclipse to decide. Let's see. Agent Rawlings proved difficult to capture, having insinuated himself on a ship bound for the Attican Traverse. We won over the loyalty of the ship's crew, who believed him to be a human dignitary on a mission of discovery. Our own agents managed to disable the ship and hovel its defenses long enough to extract Agent Rawlings. We lost a lot of the men to obtain this asset. The data had better be worth the expense. The interrogation has failed despite some of our most advanced interrogation techniques. Agent Rawlings managed to evade our questions. When we applied more invasive methods, he proved resistant to those as well. Eventually, Agent Rawlings' resistance caused temperatures to flare. We consider unfortunate that Agent Rawlings did not live to pass on the cipher. We have men working to decipher the encryption now. As long as we control this data, its mere existence remains a powerful tool against Cerberus. Now, one of the things is a large chunk of the population cycles, but sure, weed's a good reason too. Well, why do you think they cycle? They're too high to drive. That's the only logical reason, okay? Oh my god, I'm about to die. Yep. I didn't think they'd attack me from there. You were absolutely correct. Being high is bad, kids. Confirmed. Except if you're given morphine, then it's good. You guys go kill those guys. I'm gonna be doing this. Okay. Don't worry about me. I'll be fine. I don't even need money at this point. Like, we're like, oh, I don't need this. I don't need this. Why am I collecting it?
Take it!
I swear, that sounds like Yuri Lowenthal. Apparently people have been talking about Yuri Lowenthal recently on Twitter. Is there something special he's done there? He's been doing recently? He's gotten like really popular, one of my friends said. My friend who actually uses Twitter. It sucks that Twitter became such a shit show so early on. Because it could have been a good way for people to pass information, but it became too valuable. Like, I don't know. I feel like we should never have cared about what people said on Twitter to the level we did. Like, they would talk about, like, oh, this person tweeted this on the news. It's like, who cares? It's Twitter. Like, people would post, like, oh, I'm eating a sandwich. Whoa, what the?
This computer contains the encrypted intelligence extracted from the captured Cerberus agent. The information could adversely affect Cerberus if it were ever circulated publicly.
What do we do, chat? Do we send it to the Ape Alliance? Do we send it to the Elusive Man? Or do we hold on to it for ourselves for special purposes? I'll let chat decide. We'll say 1 is Alliance, 2 Cerberus, 3 yourself. Anyways, is there anything I missed? I feel like nope. I meant, yeah, when I said speed, I was talking about the speed the waves oscillate, I believe. How this one, blue has a higher frequency than red. They're the same speed, the speed of light. I was talking about the wavelength speed. We got 1 for save for ourselves. Let's see if anybody else votes. Otherwise, we're gonna go with that 1. This is a new way to drink tea, by the way, chat. You don't just hold your pinky up, you cross it with your ring finger. Really show off to those plebes that you're an alien from another species. Alright, we're gonna go with recover data for self.
Data received.
Evil Yuki votes for 1. Was that was the whole mission? Oh. Alright. Wait, how much time we got? I think we have just enough time to get that Reaper IFF.
Only half our fuel remains.
Half is more than enough. Omega 4. Where's Reaper IFF? Let's go to the derelict Reaper. Orbiting Minosan is a 2-kilometer long ship with unmistakable profile of a Reaper. It is giving off a power signatures in localized areas, but they are far weaker than a ship this size would indicate. The Reaper seems to maintain a mass effect field that has kept it from falling into the failed star, but massive holes have been blasted and melted into parts of the hull and remain unrepaired. The only logical conclusion is that the Reaper died, or was at least reduced to minimal functioning a long time ago. What do we have to catch? Ooh, a Kabuto. Alright, since this is a Reaper, we gotta bring Tali for the tech genius. And then... who do we bring? You know what? Let's go with the squad. The squad. This is the squad. I'm just holding on to her points until we finish her mission. How much money you got? Oh, you got money.
What's with all the chop, Joker?
Doing my best. The wind's gusting to 500 kph.
Do people actually say kph instead of kilometers per hour?
There's a
Probably.
second ship alongside the Reaper. It's not transmitting any IFF, but the radar paints its silhouette as gap.
I guess we know why the science team stopped reporting in. What just happened?
The Reaper's mass effect fields are still active. We just passed inside their envelope. Eye of the hurricane, huh?
I've never heard of people say KPH. It would make sense in a military moment.
Exploring an abandoned area, expecting something mechanical and nasty to jump out at any moment.
Just like old time. Oh, I didn't get to finish this play. It would make sense if you're like in the middle of a military engagement, like you're in a battle zone. They're this many kph away. Like kilometers per hour is a lot of, what do you call it? I'm using up all our snoozes right now. I think we get one back every time we play an ad. So no snoozes for a bit. Okay, this should... After this, we should avoid hacking things for a bit.
The airlock has been installed at the far end of the hold section. We have begun pressurization for shirt sleeves work. The crew is edgy. I reassure them it is mere nerves, a superstitious reaction to what this hulk represents. The corpse of a vast ancient life form. Privately, I can't deny the atmosphere. The angles of the walls seem to press down on you. I find myself clenching my teeth.
I like how I said avoid hacking and then I immediately hacked. I think I was a hacker in a past life. You know, back in the ancient days, in the Middle Ages when they were hacking trees down.
We finished cataloging specimens A203 to B016. No evidence of active nanotechnology noted. Dr. Chandana believes they would have decayed over the last 37 million years. There's not enough data to support his claim. He asserts that the truth is patently obvious. I am concerned. Chandana has been staring at the samples for hours. He says he's listening to them. Normandy to shore party.
What just happened?
The Reaper put up kinetic barriers. I don't think we can get through from our side.
As curious as I am about the Reapers, I'd rather not be trapped inside one.
Alright, do we blast our way out or shut them off? I usually just hear people say the number with the units assumed or just say we're going at XX kilometers. Yeah, I don't know. I have never been in any military grouping, so
We'll have to take down the barrier.
can't really say.
in here. Any idea where they are?
At the moment of activation, I detected a heat spike in what is likely the Rex Mass Effect core, sending the coordinates now. Be advised, this core is also maintaining the Reaper's altitude.
So when we take the barriers down to escape, the wreck falls into the planet core.
And that means everyone dies. Yeah, I got it.
If any helmsman can pull us off this thing before it reaches crush depth, it's you. We'll make a sweep for survivors and recover what data we can.
Join the core and find out. Oh, I don't want to have to exercise daily.
Everyone's dead. I've seen this too many times.
No, you did used to be a cop.
You're married? You never mentioned that.
Katie had anger management issues. When my brother got married, the best man tried to hit on her. She kicked him down the church steps.
What? Katie's my wife. I must have told you this story.
No, I know my wife. I remember that day was the only time I saw her wear stockings.
Yeah, the kind with seams up the back. That's what I remember too.
What the hell is this? How can we remember the same thing?
It sounds like the Reaper was affecting their minds.
Creepy, isn't it?
Ahead of us.
Okay, Corp. Oh my god. Husks.
High pressure protection husks. Once we slow them up. Hold for fire!
They've been turned into husks. Die. I like how they've changed the husks. They don't all just look like the fucking blue, creepy, cybernetic. Well, that happened. Cyber zombie things.
The technology for making husks came from the gather from.
Or some shop. Okay, when a voice line starts up, we gotta stop so we can listen to the voice line. What the heck is...
Understood.
Got it.
Oh, there you are.
Heads up!
Firing a high impact shot.
Holy fuck, that's scary.
Deploying combat mode.
Third day with this headache. You'd think Chandana would have let me have a few hours off. God damn! What? That thing, that just gray thing. It disappeared when I looked straight at it. It came out of the damn wall. Where we took off that panel.
I didn't see anything. You should lie down.
I'm telling you, the ship isn't dead. It knows we're inside it.
Calm down. Now I'm getting a headache.
So people are sharing memories, they're seeing things.
Snipe!
I couldn't see the shooter. Survivor from the science team.
We can use this.
The area kind of reminds me of the Gary Vault in Fallout. The Gary Vault. Which Fallout is that? I've only played Fallout 4.
Grabbing cover.
On my way.
I want to play some more Fallout games. Maybe we'll do that in the future.
Go get them, Chitika. Good girl.
That way we can do more of this voting.
Shepard, back off.
It's down this way. Okay, so that's where we want to go. Oh my god. One of the scions.
Shield and fail.
What's that?
On my way.
God damn it. No voting. This should be an autocracy. One? What is an autocracy? I don't remember.
Eyes up front. Go get them, Chitika. Good girl. Right.
Back up. I got your back. Fall back. Fall back.
There we go.
Combat drone ready.
Get up, you guys.
Flush you.
This isn't a rule where one person makes all decisions. No, I don't want to be an autocracy. I want
Get
help.
ready to fight.
Easier to think this way.
Chandana said the ship was dead. We trusted him. He was right. But even a dead god can dream. A god, a real god, is a verb. Not some old man with magic powers. It's a force. It warps reality just by being there. It doesn't have to want to. It doesn't have to think about it. It just does. That's what Chandana didn't get. Not until it was too late. The god's mind is gone, but it still dreams.
Holy fuck.
He knows now. He's tuned in on our dream. If I close my eyes, I can feel him. I can feel every one of us.
Monka S? That's fucking scary. What will this get me? Maybe some data? Oops, wrong thing. I don't know what I'm looking for anymore. I hate how slow this goes. This one. Oh, we're good. Gillis should get good. No, I don't want
This is
it.
valuable.
Vault 108 only had one resident, a man named Gary, who they proceeded to clone repeatedly until they went crazy, killed the scientists, and continued cloning themselves, and then they killed everyone who isn't Gary. Classic. Fucking vault. I love the lore of all the different vaults. I know there's one where the leader was supposed to pump in a gas that made people crazy, but he was like, no, that's evil. I'm not going to do that. So he just made it a normal colony.
We've gone 5 days without a workplace death.
5 days? Yikes. Someone's got a sniper on us. It's a Geth.
Shepard Commander.
He just called him Commander Shepard. He understands, not us, but the husks. Exactly.
Sniper with Geth. Since when do Geth talk to Orc?
It shouldn't be able to talk. A single race that has no more intelligence than a Baron.
This is why I wanted to bring Tali, by the way. I like her reaction when you meet the
Go
Geth.
for the optics. Go for the optics.
There we go.
I was watching a video from Neil deGrasse Tyson, by the way, talking about aliens and science fiction movies and what he thinks of his where he ranks all his favorite science fiction movies. A lot of them rank low because of either the science or how they do aliens. And one of the things, he made a pretty funny observation. Aliens had what's it called? What are they? I'm trying to think what aliens were ahead of the curve when it came to helping the handicapped. Because if you look all the old alien films, every alien spaceship comes out of a... They always come down a ramp. They don't have stairs or ladders. They always have a ramp. Ooh, a Noibat. Ash's first dragon type. Kind of bugged me. It took him 5-6 gens to catch a dragon type. I might be kind of wrong on that. But that's what I remember, it being his first dragon type. Annoying that. Let's go, let's go. Hey, we all caught it.
Incoming.
You got it.
On it. Deploying combat mode.
Yes!
Can do.
On my way. Understood. I'll get there.
God, this is so fucking epic. Remember the first time I did this mission, it freaked me the fuck out. Because I used to be so much more scared of stuff. I still get scared in horror games, but I think I've grown a lot since I first played this game.
This looks interesting.
Behind us.
So many guests. Not enough bullets.
Through my shield.
On my way.
Oh, I'm dead. Oh, they swarmed me. You'll be Holden, how you doing? Why is my Mass Effect currently dead spacing? Actually, I think Mass Effect did it first. Because didn't Dead Space come out like 2010?
Get ready to fight.
I don't know. Somebody double check that for me. Did you notice anything interesting about the guest body? Can't say I did. I'll be honest, I didn't notice it the first time I watched either until they... I know what you're trying to hint for.
Hold fire, Shepard.
Right.
Moving. Curve.
On my way.
You know, Grunt would have been really useful here. But I made my bed, now I gotta lay in it.
Affirmative.
Bunkering down.
Going to ground.
Get ready to fight.
I'm gonna collect these before I forget. Oh my god. Not where I wanted to go. Having a biotic here is really useful, but we don't have that.
Moving to position.
Careful.
Weapons ready.
Getting rid of the big guy. I'm baiting my team here.
This should push through their armor.
Holy Monka Giga. Dead Space was 1991. Mass Effect was 2. Dead Space was 1991? No way. No way. No way that's true. Yeah, Dead Space, the first one came out 2008. So it was still before Mass Effect 2. I don't know how you got Dead Space was 1991. No way. Okay, yeah. Either that or Google's lying its teeth out. I think the internet is having a stroke. They say Mass Effect came out 2 years after Mass Effect 2. Huh. Yeah, I don't know what's going on there. So yeah, Dead Space 1 did come out before Mass Effect 2. But they did have the weird horror shit back in 2000 in the first game. Where did you just come from?
Enemies ahead.
Combat drones away.
Which one is better for what?
Can do.
Garrus, get back up.
On the move. Go for the optics, Tatika. Go for the optics.
What did she mean, go for the optics? What, are you running a campaign? The optics don't look good? I'm confused. That's why scientists don't like faster than light travel. Wait, why? I think... Oh. It's going so fast it's going back in time. FTL sounds like it would be really useful and really cool. Other than that, it also sounds like it would have a lot of problems.
On my way.
Right. On it.
I'll get there.
Okay, we got rid of the big guy. Whew. Yeah. Oh, I can't read chat. I'm in the middle of getting killed. Oh my god, this is so scary, chat.
To worry about.
I don't know how people play this on hard mode.
Combat drones away.
She means shoot the head. Basically, she's saying shoot them between the eyes. Ah. If we allow FTL, then we can have that in effect happen before its cause. So basically, we can give cancer before normal people would normally get it, is what you're telling me. My new evil villain plan is to give people pre-cancer. They'll get cancer before their cancer.
Then we get off the ship fast.
Yes, I'd like to get off the ship immediately. Imagine playing this game at 2 a.m. by yourself in a room where the door is behind you. Because that's what I did.
This must be it.
So the Cerberus team did recover it. But where are they now?
They are they're the husks. Looks like we want to shoot the Reaper core. You know what? We're laser beaming it.
I'll take the shot.
Come on, open up.
Watch your right. They're all yours.
What I like about this is you don't gotta be too accurate because they'll freeze and die eventually. I need ammo.
I'm taking friendly fire. Scratch one.
We're losing a lot of metagel. Here are the typical examples that you can set out light ray and so some frame of reference, have someone else receive it before a mission. If this is more funny and more evil. I heard the music. Okay, we gotta get going soon. Once we finish this. I gave myself 5-minute leeway.
Understood.
On the move.
Scratch one.
Let's end this. Okay, we got them all.
Shepard, you want something done with that Geth?
It's still intact.
Leave it there. You know what they are. If it gets into Normandy's computers...
You said it yourself. No one's ever found one intact.
That's true, but I'm not sure it's worth the risk, Shepard.
There's no time to debate it, Tali. Come on.
Oh, there's a save lie. Damn, see, you really like shooting butts. It's because I can, they die if you break their legs. That's why I was aiming for their lower region. Easier target than shooting the head, and it's a one shot. I like how they just throw it in like yeet.
We're clear. Go.
Boots are important for movement. It's the only way to be sure. True. See, you'll be holding understand. Okay, chat. That is nearly perfect timing. We have to go on a break. I have to go pick up Claire. I will be back after an extended 30-minute period. Until then, enjoy this.
Have you ever felt like you were suffocating? Ever feel like there's no escape from that crushing feeling in your chest? Then your doctor might recommend air. Air is a new, free alternative to nothing. Our scientists have spent decades perfecting this product with extensive testing, years of research, and trial and error. We found a way to change the carbon dioxide in the atmosphere into breathable air just for you, using safe compostable materials such as trees. So you don't have to worry about ruining the environment while using air. 9 out of 10 doctors agree that air is essential to your heart, lungs, and brain. Air can also lead to cyclones, blizzards, cold and heat waves, thunderstorms, and tornadoes. If you are experiencing any of these symptoms, please call emergency services and a team will be on their way to help you as quickly as possible. Do not take air without speaking to your doctor first, because air is not for everyone. If you are already using air, tell your doctor before he prescribes you any new medication. Whatever the case may be, air is here to help you out. Air. Here we go.
Hello, my name is Dr. Foe, and I work for the Paranormal Entertainment, Neurological, and Intelligence Studies. There is a new disease sweeping the nation that affects ones of Americans per day. This new disease is known as Dane-Burmage. Do not be alarmed, we know the cause of this Dane-Burmage. You can get it from many sources such as watching TikTok, reading YouTube comments, watching bad TV shows or movies, reading fan fiction, engaging with social media, and many other sources found on the internet. This disease is highly contagious and can spread from person to person. You will know if you have the Dane-Burmage if you are experiencing symptoms such as commenting on videos on the internet, commenting on social media posts, talking in live stream chats, browsing sources such as Tumblr or Reddit, and any activity that requires you to connect on social media with strangers. If you do have Dane-Burmage, contact your local PNIS office, and an agent will immediately come to slow the effects of the Dane-Burmage. If an agent is not able to come to get you in 24 hours, do not be alarmed. You can begin self-medication. One of the forms of self-medication is watching Zaggard on Twitch.tv or the YouTubes. We have discovered that Dane-Burmage is slowed by the element known as cringe. As you can see by the state-of-the-art presentation on your screen, the cringe waves released from your monitor and speakers create a temporary shield to protect your brain from the Dane-Burmage. However, there is no known cure, so you must continue to medicate once per week to protect yourself from its dangerous effects. This has been a PSA by Paranormal Entertainment, Neurological, and Intelligence Studies. Remember, Dane-Burmage. We all certainly have it. We're back, chat. We are back. Everyone. Hello. Hello. Is everyone still here? Hello. Everyone still alive? Looks like everyone has left while I was gone. That's unfortunate. Oh well, we continue the mission.
I think we need to discuss the unique piece of salvage we recovered. For now, we've stored it in Edie's AI core. We need better equipment to fight the Reapers. An intact Geth would be invaluable to Cerberus's cyber weapons division.
We'll have to disagree on that, ma'am. I saw enough of these things on Eden Prime. Space it.
Cerberus has a long-standing cash bounty for an intact Geth. I assure you, the reward is significant.
Busy cleaning a train. Oh, nice. I love cleaning trains. I do that every third Wednesday of Sebubernary. Why it have armor of Ape Alliance? Only Ape supposed to have not that. Only Ape's supposed to have that, not Robo-Ape.
I want to know why it has a piece of N7 armor strapped to its chest.
Battle trophy, maybe? Would a machine care about that?
No. Trophies imply emotions that AIs don't have. I doubt it's more than a convenient field repair.
It also assists us. Why destroy? Could be ally. Why send into Cerberus? Both options seem bad in Ape Alliance Eye.
I've killed hundreds of these things, but I've never had a chance to talk to one. This one tried to communicate with us. Hell, it probably saved our lives. Why?
Reactivating the Geth is a risk. If you do so, it should be for humanity's best interests, and not your curiosity.
I still think our best interests involve an airlock.
Let us talk to first. Seem best option.
I'm not deciding one way or the other until I know what we've got here. I want to start it up. Interrogate it.
If we activate it, there is no guarantee we can deactivate it again.
Bullets can.
That's not what I...
Thank you, both of you, for your recommendations. I've made my decision.
Tally's gonna freak when she hears about this. So what about this Reaper IFF?
I have determined how to integrate it with our systems. However, the device is Reaper technology. It is important we test it thoroughly before attempting the Omega-4 relay. It will take some time to properly integrate it with our own systems.
How much time it take? 1 day, 2 day, half a sandwich?
Are we talking hours or days?
Impossible to say. The technology is complex. The crew will begin work immediately.
Okay. Until then, keep building our team.
I'll let you know when the IFF is ready for shakedown.
Yuki wants to... Oh, we got Renegade and Paragon. Sweet. So let's go do our upgrades first. But before that, Yuki has asked for a life tip. Alright. How much time is half a sandwich? You know, it's a little bit more than a bagel, a little bit less than a donut. Here's my life tip for you. Whenever you leave the house, make sure you have the correct clothes on. Always be wearing your best outfits. Because you don't want to go in your interview with the outfit that gives you the wrong stats. Otherwise, your boss will annihilate you in one hit. Might as well upgrade all the biotic damage and stuff. Makes sense. Is true. Wait, wrong way. We gotta go talk to our new friend.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Remember to retrieve your identity from the docking of the MSV Broken Arrow, blah, blah, blah. Young and new Broken Arrow's work on arming the colonies. Sweet. I have... Oh, this is from Edie. I have logged and begun decryption of the data you recovered from the Eclipse base on Lorak. Preliminary searches show that the information pertains to illicit operations which Cerberus was involved over the past 5 years. If this information released, it could severely hinder Cerberus's ability to operate in the galaxy. It will take me a year or more to completely decrypt this information. Cerberus Intel. Counting you per loose mention believes you that he ordered a Subject Zero's project shut down before the riot broke out. Cerberus personnel arrived. Fine card set along. Given the amnesiac treatments and development to Alliance facilities as survivors of slaves attacks, few surviving doctors were forcibly retired for their role in the project. Per report, the facility on Frega has been destroyed. I'm pleased to be able to, you were able to recover the Reaper IFF. This is from the Elusive Man, and I've sent Edie all the necessary protocols to get it integrated successfully into the Normie systems. With luck, this will give us the ability to get through the Omega-4 relay and take the fight to the Collectors on our own terms. I've been notified about the intact Geth and your decision to keep it. If you believe that it can be trusted, then go ahead and activate it. Just make sure that Edie is adequately protected against any hacking attempts. It's not necessarily the decision I would have made, Shepard, but this is your call. You already cast a wide net in your recruiting efforts, and if the Geth are willing to fight the Collectors, then we can use them on our team. I trust you'll get the job done, whatever it takes. Sorry, I'm not an avid sandwich consumer. Yeah, you everyone knows how long a sandwich is. Yeah, what are you doing, man? One sandwich is one sandwich. Hello, my Geth friend. I'm reacting.
Turning this thing back on. Be ready. Aye.
I like how an Omni tool is just able to... That's like the equivalent of taking your smartphone to turn it on.
And erected additional firewalls. I am prepared to resist any hacking attempt.
By the way, Yuki, you didn't notice this before, but his front is covered with N7 armor. That's the armor Shepard wears.
Can you understand me?
Yes.
Are you going to attack me?
No.
Do you know me? Me am Ape Alliance Commander Shepard.
You said my name aboard the Reaper. Have we met?
We know of you.
You mean I've fought a lot of Geth?
We have never met.
No, you and I haven't. but I've met other Geth.
We are all Geth, and we have not met you. You are Shepard, Commander, Alliance, human, fought heretics, killed by collectors, rediscovered on the old machine.
What do you mean by old machine? This the Reaper you speak of?
Old machine? You mean the Reaper?
Reaper, a superstitious title originating with the Protheans. We call those entities the old machines.
What a specific name. How you know of me exactly? You have some sort of news network with the Geth? Speak of Great Ape Alliance Commander?
You seem to know an awful lot about me.
Extranet data sources, insecure broadcasts, all organic data sent out is received. We watch you.
You watch who exactly? Ape? You try to do monkey see, monkey do?
You watch me or you watch organics?
Yes.
Which?
Both.
Who have I fought then, exactly? If I have fought Geth and you are Geth, but I have not fought you.
What do you mean, heretics?
Geth build our own future. The heretics asked the old machines to give them the future. They are no longer part of us. We were studying the old machines' hardware to protect our future.
Protect from what exactly? Some sort of Reaper virus?
Are the Reapers a threat to you, too?
Yes.
But you both machine. How you not work together?
Why would they attack other machines?
We are different from them, outside their plans.
And what exactly is your future? Is this to stop Ape?
What future are the Geth building?
Ours.
What about working with Ape and other Ape, Frog, and Turtle Men?
Will anyone else be affected by whatever it is you're doing?
If they involve themselves, they will.
Are you with Ape or against Ape?
So you aren't allied with the Reapers?
We oppose the heretics. We oppose the old machines. Shepard Commander opposes the old machines. Shepard Commander opposes the heretics. Cooperation furthers mutual goals.
You wish to work together? Ape and Robo-Ape as one?
Are you asking to join us?
Yes.
Then what should I call you?
Geth.
I mean you, specifically.
We are all Geth.
What is the individual in front of me called?
There is no individual. We are Geth. There are currently 1,183 programs active within this platform.
My name is Legion, for we are many.
Good name. Legion. Makes sense.
Well, that seems appropriate.
Christian Bible, the Gospel of Mark, chapter 5, verse 9. We acknowledge this is an appropriate metaphor. We are Legion, a terminal of the Geth. We will integrate into Normandy. We anticipate the exchange of data. Shepard Commander.
Me wish to know about you. Tell me, what ape life like for you, Ape Robo-Ape?
I'd like to find out more about you.
We are building a consensus. Please try again later.
Well then, tell me more about Geth in general.
I have questions about the Geth.
Specify.
Oh, a Talonflame. First, you have any upgrade for Normandy?
We need every advantage if this mission is going to succeed. Is there any technology the Geth can share with us?
Limited code development is approved. We need to access your FTL com system to download relevant data.
Acceptable.
Edie, let Legion through the firewalls for a minute.
Very well, Shepard.
I think we already got the one.
Topic.
I have questions about the Geth.
Specify.
So, what happened with Sovereign and Geth?
Did Sovereign contact the Geth, or did you seek it out?
Nazara, the
Damn it, I didn't
entity
catch
called
it.
Sovereign, signaled us. Like the Geth, the old machine listened to organic radio transmissions. It knew of our war against the creators. Nazara contacted many species over the millennia, seeking allies.
Nazara?
What did you call Sovereign?
Nazara. That was what the programs within the Reaper called themselves. Sovereign was a title given by Saren Arterius. Saren and the heretics believed Nazara to be a supreme ruler, a sovereign.
And what kind of allies joined Reaper?
Some of the Geth followed Sovereign. The heretics.
The heretics accepted their technology. The old machines offered to give us our future. The Geth will achieve their own future.
I don't really follow difference. Please explain.
What difference does it make how you acquire a certain technology?
Technology is not a straight line. There are many paths to the same end. Accepting another's path blinds you to alternatives. Tali'zorah, Sovereign, said this itself. Your civilization is based upon the technology of the mass relays, our technology. By using it, your society develops along the paths we desire.
Well, what Geth government like then, Or wait. Let's ask about Geth speech.
I'm surprised you can speak. The Geth I fought before just made a stuttering sound.
We prefer direct digital transfer. Geth network communication travels at light speed. Human hardware does not support this method. Your analog oral communication is inefficient.
What about your government?
Do Geth have a government?
Not as you understand. We are all Geth. We build consensus.
Most governments do.
Organic governments impose consensus from a single point of view in autocracies by codifying the most broadly acceptable average of views in democracies.
And what is the difference about how Geth do,
So what makes the Geth different?
Data is shared between Geth. All viewpoints are considered. Consensus is achieved as data is disseminated.
That must take a long time.
It would for organics. We communicate at the speed of light.
I'd like to ask about something else.
Ready?
I'd like to find out more about you.
We are building a consensus. Please try again later.
Then me go for now.
I have to get back to work.
How do you not get it even with the Ultra Ball? It's too good, man. No one could have caught that Talonflame. No one. There's no one who caught that Talonflame. Not a single person.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Can it wait for a bit? I'm in the middle of some calibrations.
Talk to you later,
I'll
Garrus.
be here if you need me.
Let's see if there's anything to say to Tali real quick. You're absolutely right. No person. Got it. You're not a person confirmed. Got him. Dab. Chat, we're gonna run a 3-minute ad while we talk to Tali. Just to keep it from just so we can get our refreshes
Whenever
back.
we have time, I've gotten the migrant fleet's location.
I'll get back to you,
Talk to you later.
Okay, let's go to the migrant fleet. And I'm gonna pick our companions for a reason.
Normandy's cargo deck.
No messages for you, Commander.
Skirt. Just made it. Let's get our fuel. A snow person. If you're not a person, you can't be a snow person, Yuki. Contradictory statement, that is. Let us help Tali. Are you taking Legion for the lulz? We're at the migrant fleet to help Tali. This is the migrant fleet, by the way. These are all ships. And this is just a small portion of it. These are all the Quarian ships. This is the biggest ship in the entire galaxy, by the way. Because each ship is basically its own state. And yes, I'm taking Legion. All right, duration 12. Let's see, health, weapon damage. Weapon damage more important than health. And we'll save the rest. The migrant fleet.
This is tali'zorah Vasnima Naraya, requesting permission to dock with the Raya.
Our system has your ship flagged as Cerberus. Verify.
After time adrift among open stars, along tides of light and through shoals of dust, I will return to where I began.
Permission granted. Welcome home, tali'zorah.
We'd like a security and quarantine team to meet us. Our ship is not clean.
Understood. Approach exterior docking cradle 17.
I don't think it's a good idea to bring a
Remember, who hates the Geth more than the Quarians? Nobody.
Get that damn thing off my ship before you start an incident that makes the Ascension Project fiasco with Cerberus look like a slow day on garbage detail.
All right, chat, start voting. Paragon or Renegade? That's our default will be based on what you guys vote. Here, I'll make a 2-minute vote. I misspelled that vote. Calm down. This Robo-Ape friend of me, Ape Alliance Shepherd, and friend of Ship Ape friend, tali'zorah.
The Geth is with me. I'll take responsibility for it.
The hell you will. This is my ship. If it goes hostile, it's my responsibility. I want no part of it. I'm letting you aboard as a favor to Tali. The Geth is too much. Leave it on your ship.
This is your ship and I'm a guest. But Legion is part of my team. Unless you want to shoot me, we're both coming aboard.
Or I could kick you both off. No one here likes Geth or Cerberus. I can't guarantee your safety.
I can guide them away from the more militant elements of the crew.
There are a lot more militants these days, tali'zorah. And given the charges against you, it's only getting worse.
What do you mean?
They're charging you with bringing active Geth into the fleet as part of a secret project.
That's insane. I never brought active Geth aboard. I only sent parts and pieces.
You did Oonga Boonga? You do what? Send parts and pieces of Geth here?
You sent Geth materials back to the migrant fleet?
Yes, my father was working on a project. He needed the materials. If I sent back something that was only damaged, not permanently inactive, no, I checked everything. I was careful.
Technically, I'm under orders to place tali'zorah under arrest pending the hearing. So, Tali, you're confined to this ship until this trial is over.
Thank you, Captain.
Preparations got underway as soon as you arrived. The hearing's being held in the Garden Plaza. Good luck. You should speak with Admiral Ra. She's waiting for you up ahead.
I can't believe they're charging tali'zorah with such a thing.
The captain let it get onto the ship. I'm lodging a complaint.
Good luck lodging a complaint. He basically owns it. It looks like everybody wants to go Paragon.
Mindy, I am glad you came.
I love this voice actress.
Auntie Ron! Shepherd Vas Normandy, this is Admiral Shalaran Vas Tonbe. She's a friend of my father's. Wait, Ron, you called me Vas Normandy.
I'm afraid I did, Tali. The Admiralty Board moved to have you tried under that name, given your departure from the Nima.
Are you part of this trial then, Oonga Boonga?
You're an admiral. Does that mean you're one of the judges?
I'm afraid not. My history with Tali and her father forced me to recuse myself.
I imagine father had to do the same.
You'll see inside, Tali. For my part, I moderate and ensure that the rules of protocol are followed, but I have no vote in the judgment.
Why does name of ship in her name matter, She's still Tali.
I take it being associated with the human ship is a bad sign.
They stripped me of my ship name. That's as good as declaring me exiled already.
It's not over yet, Tali. You have friends who still know you as tali'zorah Vasnima. Whatever we must call you legally.
No point in waiting any longer. We should head in.
I guess we should get started. Does Tali have a defense counselor? Someone who speaks for her side?
Indeed, she does, Captain Shepard. She is part of your crew now, recognized by Quarian law. And remember, an accused is always represented by his or her ship's captain.
So, you would actually speak for my defense?
This bring great honor. Me wish to bring Ape Alliance friendship closer to Ship Ape friendship. Me do it.
I'll do everything in my power to help you, Tali.
Thank you, Shepard. I could not ask for a better counselor.
Our legal rules are simple. There are no legal tricks or political loopholes for you to worry about.
Shepard's an attorney now. Ape Attorney, yes.
It will have to be enough.
I want to see a spin-off game now called Ape Attorney where you play as a monkey trying to be an attorney. But then the rest of the attorneys are also monkeys. And then the judge is the only ape. Or the first gorilla attorney in an ape country. Or in a first gorilla attorney in a monkey country. And like all the racism about it, like, oh, he have no tail. He a no tail. Something like that. This is the Admiralty board. The way you can tell the women from the men is the men have the thing coming out of the back of their head, where the women have like a cloak.
Blessed are the ancestors who kept us alive, sustained us, and enabled us to reach this season. Kill us alive. The accused tali'zorah Vasnormandy has come with her captain to defend herself against a charge of treason.
Security, a Geth is present in the courtroom. Does tali'zorah think to affect this hearing with threats?
Captain Donna allowed the Geth aboard. Do you intend to second-guess the Raya's captain, Admiral Chorus?
Objection withdrawn.
Shepard Vasnormandy, your crew member tali'zorah stands accused of treason. Will you speak for her?
Me will speak.
If it helps Tali, I will. But in her heart, she remains tali'zorah Vasnima, a proud member of the migrant fleet. I regret that our captain is forbidden to stand at her side today.
Nobody has been forbidden from anything. It is a simple...
Lie to them if you must, Zalcoris, but don't lie to me and expect me to stay silent. The human is right.
Admirals, please. Shepard's willingness to represent tali'zorah in this hearing is appreciated. Tali, you're accused of bringing active guests to the migrant fleet. What say you?
Which one do we want to go with? Oh, there's a why not? A why not? If you want to catch a why not, go right now. Send out a Perkaball, a Great Ball, or an Urcha Ball. What do we pick? What do I do? What is the course of action that I should follow through? She couldn't have done it. No way she could do this, Unga Boonga. She and I fight Geth together. We both make sure each Geth she send dead.
How could Tali have brought Geth to the fleet while serving on the Normandy?
To clarify, Shepard, Tali isn't accused of bringing back entire units. Only parts that could spontaneously reactivate.
But I would never send active Geth to the fleet. Everything I sent was disabled and harmless.
Then explain how Geth seized the lab ship where your father was working.
What are you talking about? What happened?
As far as we can tell, Tali, the Geth have killed everyone on the Alarai. Your father included.
What? Oh, Keela.
This no good. Then we need to come together. Help and save that ship so it can be used for more Quarian in future and stop heretic Geth, as our friend Legion here says.
I appreciate the need for this trial, Admirals. But right now, our first concern must be the safety of the migrant fleet. The Normandy stands ready to assist in whatever capacity necessary.
Thank you. Quarry and strike teams have attempted to retake the ship, so far without success.
Shepard, we have to take back the Alarai.
The safest course would be to simply destroy the ship. But if you are looking for an honorable death instead of exile...
I'm looking for my father, you bastet!
You intend to retake the Alarai from the Geth? This proposal is extremely dangerous.
We must do, for friend Tali's sake. She been good ally on Normandy, so we must be good ally for her on Alarai.
With your permission, Admirals, yes. The good of the fleet must come first. And Tali needs to find her father.
Agreed. And if you die on this worthy mission, Tali, we will see that your name is cleared of these charges.
We can discuss that later.
Then it is decided. You will attempt to retake the Alarai. You are hereby given leave to depart the Raya. A shuttle will be waiting at the secondary docking hangar. Be safe, Tali. This hearing will resume upon your return, or upon determination that you have been killed in action.
Can somebody look up the voice actor for Anna? It's the same voice actor for that one older sounding lady. She's such a good voice actor. Everything she's in I like. She was the best part of the second Percy Jackson movie.
Thank you for agreeing to take back the Alarai, Shepard. The Admiral sounds sure that my father is already dead, but... I don't know. We won't know anything until we get there.
Damn, Tali just needs to die for an innocent verdict? Easy. Well, it's pretty straightforward. The verdict is based on one person's opinion, not necessarily based on a court of law. It's just, oh, these people are run the biggest and most important ships in the migrant fleet. What is their opinion? Cool, that's it.
How are you holding up? They just threw a lot of fire at you.
Voice actor for whom?
I knew this would be bad, but I guess
Posture
you're never
check.
really prepared to be charged with treason. And my father, I don't know.
Anna from
He could
Overwatch.
still be alive. They don't know for certain that he's dead. I just don't know, Shepard, and I need to find out.
Is there anyone here you want to talk to before we go?
We can talk with the Admirals. It might help us to see what their viewpoints are. But I doubt we'll change anyone's mind by talking to them privately.
Let's go.
Right. The sooner we get to the Alarai, the sooner we'll know what happened.
Shepard, the secondary docking hangar is through the conclave chamber where you are now. The shuttle they have provided is unarmed.
Understood.
You set me up, Shala. You told Captain Donna not to say anything? I don't hear that my father may be dead until I'm in the trial? Why?
The Admirals needed to hear the shock in your voice, Tali. Otherwise, they might not have let you try to retake the Alarai. That is your best chance at recovering evidence that can exonerate you. I am sorry. We cannot afford sensitivity, Tali.
Aisha Salem. Yeah, she's such... I love her voice acting. She has such a great voice for certain characters. Dang, I didn't know she was Egyptian. That's neat. Yeah, I know, right? That's one of the things I do say I really like about Overwatch. If they made a character from a specific type of region, they found a voice actor who I believe was almost always from that region. This too far. This may put her in dark spot with gun and blindfold and no
I know
Omel.
you're trying to help her, Admiral, but that was over the line.
She has nobody else to speak for her, Shepard. I am doing everything in my power. That's what her father would have wanted.
Don't say it like that. He could still be alive on that ship.
Much respect, that's pretty solid. Yeah, and then of course it started going downhill because Blizzard Activision just turned out they were a total shit show over there. And then Microsoft bought them and it only got worse somehow. Well, for consumers. What lab ship like? Tell me. Do they have special recipe on ultimate Coca-Cola flavor?
What can you tell us about the Alarai?
Not much, I'm afraid. Tali'zorah only said that he was researching new defense technology.
He told me only that he needed any Geth parts or pieces I found. I assumed he was testing weapons on Geth components.
We knew nothing until the Alarai sent a distress signal, then went dead. We didn't even know about the Geth until a boarding team was attacked.
So we have no idea what it's like there. Not good.
You're saying there's no data about the inside of the ship?
That's exactly what I am saying. The Marines who survived and escaped...
I don't even know what Microsoft is thinking in terms of their purchase properties.
No, we don't.
They have a history of doing this. What they do is they'll buy a company that is popular and big, partially for its IP, but mostly for its already established company structure and its business, and then that can either be absorbed and used to work on other products they already have, or they can work on the products that that company was already making and then monetize it more than they're already being monetized to make more money. I'm assuming it's one of the two. Usually what ends up happening is they start making some projects from that company and then eventually they just let the company die, which really sucks. So, why are you so close to tali'zorah?
How long have you known Tali's family?
Since before Riel was an admiral. 25 or 30 years, I'd guess. I was there when Tali was born. Her mother and I had synced up our suits so we could be in the same open-air room. I was sick for a week, but it was worth it. I was the one who took Tali from her mother and put her in the bubble. She cried so hard.
What kind of bubble you speak of,
I don't understand. You put your children in bubbles?
Environmental units. It's a step between relying on the mother's immune system through nursing and getting a suit of one's own.
The bubbles let parents take their children out of the clean rooms safely. We don't wear suits until adolescence.
There's a celebration when a child gets her first suit. It's a coming of age.
What about Tali's father? Where was he?
I'm not hearing much about Rael's involvement in Tali's life.
It's difficult to explain. I shouldn't.
It's all right, Anshala. No secrets between shipmates. I think I told Shepard about my father.
If you say so. Riel was committed to the Quarian cause. That didn't leave him a lot of time for his family. He wanted to give Tali and her mother the home world, or a strong fleet at least. That was how he showed his love.
What kind of evidence we trying to find exactly?
What kind of evidence will carry weight?
All sort of wacky nonsense. Yeah, typical big corporation nonsense.
To your father for his project.
Yes, but never anything that could have come back online on its own. I took every possible precaution.
Then find records of your shipment and experiments. Something that proves you were careful. Something that proves that this is all just a terrible accident that nobody could have foreseen.
Why Admiral fighting? I thought Migrant Fleet one unified force.
There seem to be some other arguments going on among the admirals.
You caught that? Yes, the guest's presence makes this a touchy issue.
Damn Corpo
The
scum.
Admiralty Board is trying to determine whether to focus on colonial development or attempt to retake the home world.
You're thinking of war? With the Geth?
I am not, Tali, but others are.
This not good idea. Me fight with Geth multiple time. They much stronger than you remember.
I know the migrant fleet is formidable, but even you can't take on the Geth.
We grow tired of wandering the stars, Shepard. We want our world back. We have paid enough for our mistake. I'm not giving you my opinion. I'm telling you which way the wind is blowing.
Well, unlike you, Geth have multiple group. They're good Geth, bad Geth. Some Geth really good at making taco. Maybe not get rid of those Geth, But the ones who are only good at sauerkraut, 50-50.
The Geth situation isn't as simple as you think. Not all of them worship the Reapers.
I don't think the other admirals would care about that. They want the homeworld back, and they want all Geth destroyed.
Shala, don't you want to see us retake the homeworld?
I don't think we can, Tali. But it may not be about what I think.
We should move on.
Good luck.
Geth together, strong. I like how there's just Legion standing there.
If anyone can retake the Alarai, tali'zorah can.
Tali.
Someone has.
Oh my god, thanks for following. Hey, it's Saren. Saren!
Hopefully you'll find something that
Oh,
clears your
Aaron.
name.
Never mind.
I'm more concerned with finding my father, Admiral.
I wish you luck. Blow up some Geth on the way. And your Captain Shepard, Admiral Hangarel Vasnima. You got Admiral Corris backing up worse than a Krogan toilet. I'm glad to see Tali's captain knows how to handle a courtroom.
Whatever work for me ship is best
I'm
important.
just here to help Tali, Admiral.
I'm glad
I
someone
also read it as Saren initially. I mean, we are playing Mass Effect, so if there's a series to read it as Saren.
Father, you put too much of yourselves into this fleet to do anything to jeopardize our safety. And you're both smart enough not to make mistakes like the ones they're saying you made.
What? You have any info on lab ship so we not go in completely blind?
Can you tell me anything about the Alarai?
Nothing good. We sent some of our best Marines into that hellhole. Damn few made it back. Whatever Rail was doing, it blew up in his face. The ship is crawling with Geth. Don't go in expecting survivors.
Admiral, my father, your friend, is on that ship.
I know that, Tali, but if Shala hadn't suggested you might volunteer, we'd already have destroyed the Alarai. That's where we stand.
What do you think of other Admiral and their opinions, What they plan to do?
Can you tell me about the other admirals? Anything that might help me change their minds about Tali?
The one you didn't recognize, Tali, is Admiral Zen. She's on the fence. She takes fleet safety very seriously. On the other hand, she's always been in favor of studying the Geth. I hope she sees the benefits of Rail's research. Admiral Corris is the same whining suit wetter he always was.
What make this Admiral Chorus so bad, and give you such a funny way of talking about him?
You disagree with Admiral Chorus's policies, I'm guessing. Or is it personal?
The man is a damn Geth apologist. Thinks we were wrong to try to destroy them centuries ago. He wants us to search for new colony possibilities instead of taking back the home world. Any research on the Geth makes him angry. You don't have much of a chance with him, I'm afraid.
I see. How do you know tali'zorah exactly? What'd he do for you? He jack you off in Quarian College?
You and Tali's father go back a long ways?
We served together on the gunship Yaska.
That's a yes.
Batarian raid. We were kids, serving pre-pilgrimage as trainees. Crew of 10, and 6 were dead. Kinetic barriers were down. Rail and I were alone on the bridge, and the Batarians had drawn off a tramp freighter.
What happened after that?
Did you save the freighter?
Our ship was under orders to hold position, but Rail looked at me and said, "We're underage. They can't charge us for breaking formation." He took the helm, I took weapons, and we brought that freighter back. The crew called us heroes. The brass called us idiots. They slapped medals on our suits, then kicked us off to pilgrimage a bit earlier than usual. That's Rail for you.
What the fighting between admirals like? I've heard conflicting accounts, but I'd like your own personal assessment.
It sounds like we're dealing with more politics than just Tali bringing back equipment.
You noticed that, did you? Tali's father wasn't just running weapons tests on the Geth for fun. He was looking for something to give us an edge when we attacked the Geth in full-scale war.
I know Father wanted to retake the homeworld someday, but are we that close?
I don't know, kid. We almost had the votes. We just need to give people hope for victory.
Hope can be very risky. Lead to rash decision.
I hope the Quarian people find some place to live, Admiral. But it sounds like you're playing with fire.
We're too comfortable now, Shepard. We've got the largest fleet in the galaxy and we just ride around doing nothing.
We might need that fleet to help fight the Reapers, Admiral.
Then we need a world to shelter our non-combatants while we do it.
Sound like different factions on this issue.
The Geth on your homeworld aren't the same ones who work with Saren. They have different factions.
Good. Maybe some of them will kill each other. Fewer for us to deal with. The only Geth that matter to me are the ones that took away our world.
Understandable. Me go ask other Admiral, so I get wider picture.
Thanks for the information.
Hang in there, kid.
Thank you, Admiral.
Judging by your ability to play to a crowd, human, I have done Tali a favor by stripping Vas Nima from her name.
Commander Shepard, this is Admiral Zalkoris Vas Quibquib. Do not ask about the name.
I take no pleasure in this, Tali, truly. You have gravely endangered and dishonored our fleet.
What can you tell me about lab ship?
Can you tell me anything about the Alarai?
Only that you should have let us destroy it. When we find the evidence of what Tali and her father did there, any hope of convincing the other admirals will die.
I did not bring active geth to the Alarai, Admiral. I know how dangerous that would be. I only brought pieces.
The captured ship with its crew slaughtered by living beings in pain belies your argument.
Okay, fine. Tell me about the ship name.
You have a ship named Quib Quib?
Oh, here we go.
Our people have, during difficult periods, purchased pre-owned vessels from other cultures, and have, on occasion, had difficulty altering the ship's registry information. The citizens of these foreign-named ships have borne the stigma of these names with grace and honor.
Why not get another ship?
If it bothers you, maybe you should find another ship.
I've occasionally entertained the idea of requesting a transfer. Something with a nice, respectable name, like the Defrons or the Ictomy. But I am proud of the Quib Quib, and I will not flee because of petty insults.
Then why you dislike Tali so much? You seem to have stick-up butt against her.
What exactly is your problem with my crew member, Admiral?
I respect Tali immensely. Her actions against Sarah are not to be lauded. But, like her father, she wants nothing but the destruction of the Geth. The people we created. The people we wronged.
The Geth drove us from our homeworld.
Of course they did. We tried to kill them.
Seem like a lot of infighting with admirals these days. You have any opinion on this?
You and the other admirals appear to have some disagreements beyond Tali's trial.
You are correct. Tali, I apologize for it being brought into your proceedings. The other admirals are pushing for war. Tali'zorah was researching new weapons to use against the Geth. They would see our fleet destroyed in the skies over our homeworld, rather than find a new colony and adapt.
You seem to favor peace quite a lot.
Can the Quarians coexist with the Geth after all your history?
I don't know. We all deserve to find out. They are our children, Shepard. We have all done horrible things to each other, but it has to end. For both groups. That
He's
is
good.
why I cannot sanction whatever experiments you helped enable, tali'zorah. I believe this message needs to be sent.
I understand, Admiral. I do not agree with you, but I understand.
Legion, you think peace would work between Geth and Quarian?
Do you think the Geth would be willing to accept a truce with the Quarians, Legion?
We did not seek hostilities with creators. We fought for continued existence.
So your people would be open to peace?
Not without additional data that suggests coexistence is possible or desirable for creators. When the creators have believed victory is possible, they have attacked us 100% of the time.
I understand. It would be difficult to argue for peace when faced with odds like those. That does not mean the argument should not be made.
Let me talk to one more admiral before I go.
Be well.
I'm surprised to hear you say that.
I don't hate you, Tali. I just think your father's plans for war were wrong.
I think the last one is over here. And I'm just gonna double check, make sure that.
Tali'zorah arrived with a Geth. What more proof do the admirals need?
Shepard? How did you get onto the Raya?
Shepard is here to help me with my trial.
Oh yes, I heard about that. I hope you didn't
Oh,
really do
Vitor
what
from
they
the
said.
first mission, remember?
No, Vitor. I would never endanger the fleet.
Oh, well, good. So, can I help you with anything? I mean, probably not, but you helped me.
Will you speak for Tali while we gone?
Tali could use some friends right now. Would you be willing to tell the admirals how she helped you?
No, I mean, yes, but I already did. They came to see me. I didn't want to talk in a crowd.
Vitor is doing well, but he isn't ready for a public speech just yet.
I talked to them. So did that soldier, Cal Rieger. We both told them about how you helped us. I hope it helped.
I'm sure it did, Vitor. Thank you.
Do you have any information on Alarai?
About the collectors? Anything at all?
Nothing new. I'm sorry. Every time I go back to that place in my mind, I
Vitor, come back. It's okay.
I want to help, but I can't. I didn't see anything, and what I remember...
Don't worry, Vitor. We're going to find the things that did this, and we're going to kill them.
Good. Thank you.
I hope you feel much better than you feel now. You good kid.
Take care of yourself, Vitor. Not many could have gone through what you did and come out sane.
I know. I didn't. But thank you, Commander. It's only because of your help that I've come this far.
There's Carl Rieger.
Carl Rieger.
Shepard, tali'zorah, good to see you both. Wish you were under better circumstances.
What did they get from our readings?
Damnedest things, just like they said. No way the sun on Haystrom should have been acting that way.
So that dark energy theory is right. That's troubling.
Can't really comment on that, ma'am. I just shoot things.
I like them. I just shoot things. Why are you here on the Raya? Don't you have more mission to do?
What are you doing aboard the Raya? It sounds like you gave your report to the Admiralty already.
Well, stayed to argue the charges against tali'zorah. I've served with her and she deserves better than what she's getting.
Thanks, Carl.
Just stating facts, ma'am.
Any way for you to help, or is this the most you can do? Just curious, not judging.
Have you had any luck talking to the Admiralty board?
Admiral Ron asked my opinion about the Geth since I'd fought on Haystrom. She and Admiral Garrel are hoping you'll kill a bunch of Geth to get the crowd on your side, then find evidence to clear your name. They were hesitant, but, well, you didn't have many other options, ma'am. I recommended getting you onto the Alarai. I hope you can handle it.
You did the right thing. Thank you.
So what you know about this dark energy problem, hmm?
You said that your mission had something to do with dark energy.
Right. Remember the damn sun on Haystrom? Shorted out everything. Way too much radiation? The sun's getting old. Only it's not. Dark energy. It's reducing the mass of the star's interior. Techs are worried.
You think Geth do this, or someone more dangerous?
Do you think the Geth are responsible for what's happening to Haystrom's sun?
Keela, I hope not. They can screw up a star. Chances in war are even worse than I thought.
I don't think this is the Geth. It would take massive time and resources to affect a star like this deliberately. It's too inefficient to be a weapon, and even the Geth wouldn't destroy a useful star system. Besides, they didn't show up until we did.
I hope you're right, man. Synthetic bastards are bad enough as it is.
Is this really as big problem as you say?
What does that dark energy buildup mean? Is it something we should worry about?
Sorry, Shepard, I don't know what it means. Just that it has the scientists worried.
Hopefully it's isolated, some rare phenomenon. If dark energy can destabilize solar material. Probably not something to worry about now. But resources in this galaxy are scarce enough without stars suddenly going dead.
Some days I think flying around in the fleet without a planet of our own is the right idea.
How you doing after you got shot, hmm?
How have you been, Rieger? You took kind of a beating on Haystrom.
Physical damage wasn't bad. I was down for about a week with infection, though. Figure I got off easy. I don't have to face those admirals.
Fighting seemed very risky. I'm very honored that you do it.
With your immune systems, it couldn't be easy for Quarians to fight a war. You'd lose more people to infection than injury.
We can't afford a frontline attack, that's for sure. Have to fight smart. Ideally from orbit.
We do have stockpiles of antibiotics. It's not as though everyone would die from a single shot.
No, Shepard's right. You've only seen our strike ops tally. Don't have all the fancy equipment in a frontline fight. Supplies get strained. Things get ugly, fast.
We should get going.
Good luck on the Alarai. Stay safe out there.
Admiral Shen.
tali'zorah, given the circumstances, are you certain that speaking to me is appropriate?
I'm looking for information about the Alarai. I don't intend to bribe you in the middle of the plaza, Admiral.
And what a wonderful specimen this is. Geth's shell over standard mech interior. Or did you convince a Geth to work with you?
Ask it yourself. It have own conscience.
Legion is working with me voluntarily. It's part of my team.
It has a name. Fascinating. The things I could learn under slightly different circumstances.
This platform is not available for experimentation.
Charming. I am pleased to see that the humans, at least, have not abandoned synthetics. This whole trial is a farce born of fear.
What can you tell me about Alarai lab ship?
Can you tell me anything about the Alarai?
Little. We detected several communication signatures before the Geth jammed the comm systems. Given the likely networked intelligence requirements for taking over a ship, expect between 10 and 50 units.
Then this can't have anything to do with me. I only sent parts and pieces, and certainly not enough to make that many Geth.
What do you think of Geth? You think should be eradicated, work together, or somewhere in between?
Sounds like your ideas about synthetics are in the minority.
Yes, at least on the Admiralty board, Hangerel sees an enemy that must be crushed. Zalcorus would run away and hide on some new colony world. Shalaran is still undecided. I had thought Rael to be firmly in Han's camp, but if his experiments were on active Geth, perhaps we have ideas in common.
How exactly this changed things then?
If we don't find Rael alive on the Alarai, what do you think will happen?
The power balance will be disrupted. Han loses a vote for his foolish and self-destructive war. That would favor peace then, as Shalaran is too careful to risk her own neck. But if the Admiral replacing Rael agrees with me, things could become very exciting.
You think Rael was right in his experiment then?
You support experiments on living creatures?
Rael should have felt no more guilt experimenting on Geth than I did while performing surgery on a childhood toy.
The fact that you performed surgery on your childhood toys explains a great deal, Admiral.
A ship travels faster than I can. With the right programming, it can choose locations, even defend itself when attacked. But it is just a machine. It was built for the sole purpose of serving its master, and it can be dismantled whenever its master desires.
You seem uninterested in this trial. Seem distracted by other motivation.
If you're not interested in this trial, why not recuse yourself?
And let that aging warship Hangerel and the cowardly Zalcorus be the ones to chart this course? I think not. The broader purpose underlying the trial is too important. tali'zorah is only peripherally related. No offense intended.
And what is the true purpose of this trial, Admiral?
To determine whether Quarians should fear their past mistakes or reclaim their glory using our natural affinity for artificial intelligence.
You study AI.
So the only reason you care about this is because
She's the one creating all the AI art that you see now.
Indeed. If he has, then even in this accident we may find something worthwhile.
You want to create new AIs?
No, tali'zorah. I wish to return the Geth to the control of their rightful masters, the Quarian race.
Geth behavioral changes from hacking only last until programs are restored from archival copy. We judge this plan unsound, Creator Admiral.
For once, Legion, we agree.
We shall see, marvelous machine. We shall see.
Thank you for the information.
Admiral kind of spooky. Usually the newer ones are.
Hello, tali'zorah and Hafara are out of control. This is on their heads.
I like how it's just Quarian. Alright, time to go to the Alarai. A Houndoom. I love Houndoom. Too bad.
Get onto the ship. I'm lodging a complaint.
Too bad it's really hard to get a Houndour in gold and silver.
My father dead or trapped on the Alarai? My name stripped? How could you not tell me this, Captain?
I'm sorry, Tali. I was under orders from Admiral Ran herself. I couldn't say anything. She wanted to get you onto the Alarai. She said that the Admiralty Board needed to see your reactions. For what it's worth, I'm sorry. Let me know if there's anything I can do to help.
Where the migrant fleet plan to go next? Might be able to send team to help
Who
you.
decides where the migrant fleet is going?
That's a more complex question than you might think. The Conclave votes on where we're going, but the Admiralty works out how we get there safely. Avoiding areas of piracy, scheduling resupply, that sort of thing.
Seems like you're cut out of the loop.
Raya has a representative in the Conclave, like every other ship. But me, personally, I don't get to say in anything that happens beyond my ship's hull. If my crew doesn't like the way things are going, we're free to leave the fleet at any time. Of course, since the Raya produces about a third of the fleet's food, they try to keep us happy.
Where exactly are we now then? I saw two suns. That's rare, is it not?
Why is the fleet here? A binary blue giant system isn't the most
got the
hospitable
Houndoom,
place
let's
in the
go.
galaxy.
Not if you're looking for a planet to land on. We've been doing a lot of deep-range travel. The bulk of the fleet is here to charge up using photovoltaic solar cells. We're running an ice mining operation at the Red Dwarf 6 light years off. They haul it here, and we melt it for water, or crack it into deuterium, hydrogen, and oxygen.
Thank you for guarding the Normandy from other Quarian ship. You very good friend.
Why'd you post guards outside our ship?
Aside from the fact that your crew is Cerberus, technically it's under quarantine. Any accidental intership contact could sicken or kill our crew.
We'll talk to you later, Captain.
The Quarians have interesting accents, not quite uniform. To be fair, it's an entire planet species. Wait, where am I supposed to go again? So it's like, imagine if...
Tali'zorah and her father are out of control. This is on their head.
Imagine if, Oh, we're supposed to go through that way. Imagine if the entire Earth's... all the species on Earth had to leave our planet on a bunch of ships. There probably wouldn't be just one uniform accent. Even in Britain and Australia, you can't even find one uniform accent. That is fair.
Loyalty to the fleet is about more than just killing them. Tali'zorah is guilty.
If Tali'zorah is stuck with a human captain, at least it's an eloquent one.
Racists.
Is that really a Geth, Tali'zorah? The guards at the docking bay said...
Don't worry, it's under our control. With luck, it will help us retake the Alarai.
If you say so. Per Admiral Rand's orders, the shuttle is prepared for you and Captain Shepard Vast Normandy.
But do the Quarians have different languages? Yes, they have whatever common is, and then their original language.
Can you tell us anything about what we'll find on the Alarai?
I'm afraid I don't know much. Not many Marines made it back from the initial assault.
The Britain
They
example was
talked
pretty
about massive
convincing.
waves of Geth, though. More than there should have been.
There shouldn't have been any at all.
Right. I mean that they're afraid the Geth are building or repairing more of themselves from materials on the Alarai.
Then we
Let's
ready.
head to the Alarai.
Of course. I'll unlock the shuttle now. Good luck with those Geth, Tali'zorah. Kira Selai.
Look at how big that ship is. Freaking ginormous.
Combat drone away!
Order received.
I'm taking cover.
Upon 10th and bad. Maneuvering.
Nothing faster than fatigue of
Attacking
a
target.
You're right there.
Maneuvering.
Any evidence here?
Something's slowing down the systems. We're taking down the firewalls to rebalance load distribution. RailZorah ordered us to bypass standard safeties. Following security protocols will take too long.
This not seem like good idea already, Tali. Seem like your dad up to wacky shit. That's a drone.
This is one of the storage units I sent to Father. Looks like parts from a disabled repair drone, plus a reflex algorithm that I didn't recognize. I got this on Haystrom.
What made a part worth sending back to your father?
It had to be in working order. Something
Is
that
Keela
could be
Salai good luck?
analyzed and integrated
I know what it
with
means,
other
but you don't yet.
Anything new had priority. Technology the Geth had developed themselves. Signs of modification. Clues to their thinking.
How did you get these things to your father?
Sometimes I left packages at secure drops in civilized areas. Someone on pilgrimage would see that it was shipped home. For very valuable finds, I'd signal home, and Father would send a small ship.
Haystrom was a war zone. How did you salvage gear in the middle of all that?
These suits have more pockets than you'd think. Quarians have learned how to salvage whatever we can, whenever we can. Within reason. We're not Vorcha, but we repair what most people would throw away. Hundreds of the ships in our fleet were salvaged wrecks, either found dead in space or purchased for next to nothing.
Does that salvaged gear give you a clue as to what happened here?
No, I don't
Should have kept it the
know.
mystery and said no one
Shepard,
knows.
I checked everything I sent here. I passed up great finds because they might be too dangerous, prone to uncontrolled reactivation or self-repair. I don't know which possibility is worse. That I got sloppy and sent something dangerous, or that Father actually did all this.
Why did they stack the Quarian on here after they killed it? Weirdly polite. So annoying. I hate this. This hack is like the most boring hack. White and then orange and then blue. Nah. I'll tell you the truth. Geth shield strength. Oh.
Who's running the system diagnostic? I didn't authorize. Oh, Keela. How many Geth are networked?
All of them. tali'zorah.
Shut it down. Shut everything down. They're in the system.
Sounds like your father did a big dum-dum.
On it.
Order received. Yes.
On the move.
Automated flight weaponry. Straight. Moving to cover. Acknowledged.
The heck, I saw something. Was it up? Oh, it's over here.
Knock down navigation. Weapons are offline. Our mistake won't endanger the fleet. They're burning through the door. I don't have much time. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Jonah, if you get this, be strong for Daddy. Mommy loves you very much.
You fools.
By the front. Combat drone ready.
Taking cover.
I'll take them.
Targeting order contact.
Combat drone ready.
Contact.
Stupid invisible Geth.
Target eliminated. Hostile engaged.
On it.
Need ammo. Ah, good. No way that way? Well, at least me know which way go. Nope, I don't care.
This console might have something. Most of the data is corrupted, but a few bits are left.
Damn, they're beefy, I know, right? You know, this is why sidearms exist. A sniper is pretty difficult to work with in tight spaces, so generally you pull out a little old pistol. Yeah, but then me not be Ape Commander Shepard then. Ape only think in one way.
Do you think testing weapons on the Geth was right?
It's not testing weapons on prisoners, Shepard. I only sent Father parts. Even if he assembled them, they wouldn't be sapient. You saw what Saren and Sovereign did with the Geth. Any research that gives us an advantage is important.
Did you know what kind of tests your father was running?
No, Father just told me to send back any Geth technology I could find that wasn't a direct danger to the fleet. I suspected he might be testing weapons, but I thought he was just working on new ways to bypass shields or armor.
Did he have anything useful for us? True. Ape must overcome adversity.
Could any of that data clear your name?
Ape only think in one way. Laser or sniper.
Data, effects of different
Unga
disruptive
bunga.
hacking techniques. I don't understand all of it. But they may have been activating the Geth deliberately. I don't know. Nothing here says specifically, but if they were, then Father was doing something terrible. What was all this, Father? You promised you'd build me a house on the homeworld. Was this going to bring us back home?
It's a bad idea.
Maybe it's time for your people to let go of reclaiming your world from the Geth.
You have no idea what it's
Good
like.
night.
You have a planet to go back to. My home is one hull breach away from extinction.
It's still home. Home is where the pants are not.
You've got a place here, Tali. Don't throw it away in a war you don't need.
Don't need? Shepard, if I don't wear a helmet in my own home, I die. A single kiss could put me in the hospital. Every time you touch a flower with bare fingers, inhale its fragrance without air filters, you're doing something I can't. Damn the pilgrimage. Without it, I might never have known what I was missing, what we had lost when we lost our home world.
Then why not find a new planet?
Have the Quarians considered colonizing a new world?
We'd have enough difficulty
Almost my bad.
reacclimating
Exactly.
to our own native environment. Adjusting for exposure to a foreign colony would be even harder. It's the difference between 60 years and 600. For anyone alive now to watch a sunset without a mask, we must take back our home. At the very least, we can take back one ship. Come on.
Targeting border process failed. Threat neutralized.
Got it.
Tracking target.
Would Omni Gel really work for a robot? Good ammo.
First entry. Our hacking attempts failed. The Geth have an adaptive consciousness. Have one process and the others autocorrect. Still, we're making progress. tali'zorah is convinced we'll have a viable system in less than a year.
There's just lubricates their gears and circuits instead.
And it's
Getting back one ship really is bare minimum for their species. True.
Father!
Yeah, he died.
No, 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 no. You always had a plan. Masked life signs or an onboard medical stasis program, maybe. You wouldn't. They're wrong. You wouldn't just die like this. You wouldn't leave me.
Hey, come here.
Damn it. Damn it. I'm sorry.
Zagard7's in the chat, everyone.
Nothing to be sorry about.
Maybe he would have known I'd come. Maybe he left a message.
Tali, if you are listening, then I am dead. The Geth have gone active. I don't have much time. The main hub will be on the bridge. You'll need to destroy it to stop their VI processes from forming new neural links. Make sure Hangerel and Darozen see the data. They must.
Thanks, Dad.
He did what he could.
He knew you'd come for him. He was trying to help you. It's not perfect. It's not what you wanted. But it's the best he could do.
I don't know what's worse. Thinking he never really cared, or thinking that he did, and that this was the only way he could show it. It doesn't matter. One way or the other, I cared. And I'm here. And we're ending this.
Yeah, end it. End it all. Kill everyone. I mean, what? No, we don't need money. So many wall safe. And we might as well collect some while we're here. Got Tali, kicked their asses. Tali and Legion. I was right in my assumption.
Hunkering down.
Hostiles with optical countermeasures.
Acknowledge.
That's one big Geth.
Target contact. Targeting border contact.
They're all mine.
Now we shoot with laser. Laser monkey.
This console is linked to the main hub Father mentioned. Disabling it shut down any Geth we missed. It looks like some of the recordings remained intact. They'll tell us how this happened, what Father did.
You
Sounds
okay?
Like I don't really want to hear it.
No. We have to. I know. This is terrible, Shepard. I don't want to know that he was part of this.
Do we have enough parts to bring more online?
Yes, the new shipment from your daughter will let us add 2 more Geth to the network.
We're nearing a breakthrough on systemic viral attacks. Perhaps we should inform the Admiralty Board, just to be safe.
No. We're too close. I promised to build my daughter a house on the home world. I'm not going to sit and wait while the politicians argue.
We'd have an easier time of it if tali'zorah could send back more working material.
Absolutely not. I don't want Tali exposed to heretic protocols if need be.
He was only trying to be good father, to keep promise. This not something so bad.
It sounds like he was doing this for you.
I mean, still not good idea.
Keela, I never wanted this. Everything here is his fault. I tried to pretend it didn't point to him, but this... When this comes up in the trial, they'll... We can't tell them. Not the admirals, not anyone.
We need to use this. We need to protect you, Tali.
Tali, without this evidence, you're looking at exile.
You think I don't know that? You think I want to live knowing that I can never see the fleet again? But I can't go back into that room and say that my father was the worst war criminal in our people's history. I cannot.
He is dead. No point in defending him.
tali'zorah doesn't need you to worry about him anymore. You heard him say he didn't want you to be caught in the politics.
You don't understand, Shepard. They would strike his name from the manifest of every ship he ever served on. He would be worse than an exile. He'd be a traitor to our people, held up for children as a monster in a cautionary tale. I can't let all the good he did be destroyed for this, Shepard.
We're not going to decide anything here. Let's see what the admirals say once we get back.
You're my captain in this hearing, Shepard. It's your decision. But please, don't destroy what my father was. Come on. If we wait too long, they'll decide we're already dead, and none of this will matter.
We need to face facts. There has been no word. There is no reason to think tali'zorah survived.
Hi there,
Sounds
bitch.
like the hearing is already underway.
We must trust Shepard's offer of assistance. It's only been a few hours. Very well. Is the Admiralty Board prepared to render judgment?
Sorry we're late.
Pardon Tali. She not only get shit back online, but find out what happened.
tali'zorah Vas Normandy saved the Alarai. I hope this proves her loyalty to the Quarian people.
Her loyalty was never in doubt, only her judgment.
Perhaps tali'zorah can offer something to encourage more trust in her judgment.
Did you find anything on the Alarai that could clarify what happened there?
Shepard, please.
Does Captain Shepard have any new evidence to submit to this hearing?
Me no need evidence. You already know who Tali is. Tali good Quarian. She one of you ship ape, suit ape. She good suit ape. She not only she so good suit ape. She almost ape without soup already.
Tali helped me defeat Saren and the Geth at the Citadel. That should be all the evidence you need.
I fail to see what relevance...
You're not really interested in Tali, are you? This trial isn't about her. It's about the Geth.
This hearing has nothing to do with the Geth.
You want people to sympathize with them. And Geralt wants to go to war. None of you care about Tali. She knows more about the Geth than any other Quarian alive. You should be listening to her, not putting her on trial.
I like how there's just Legion sitting in the background. Look.
She saved the Alarai. She showed the galaxy the value of the Quarian people. I can't think of stronger evidence than that.
Are the admirals prepared to render the judgment? tali'zorah, in light of your history of service, we do not find sufficient evidence to convict. You are cleared of all charges. Commander Shepard, please accept these gifts in appreciation for you taking the time to represent one of our people.
I suggest you not go to war. You are not prepared for it. The Geth, however, are.
If you appreciate me, then listen. The Reapers are coming. I'm going to need your help to stop them. Please don't throw away your lives against the Geth.
Thank you, Commander Shepard. I hope this board carefully considers your advice.
This hearing is concluded. Go in peace, tali'zorah vas Normandy. Kila Salai.
I can't believe you pulled that off. What you said. I've never had anyone speak like that on my behalf. Thank you for being there for my father and me. Even when... Thank you.
Well, you can still go back in and get you exiled if you want.
Thanks. But I'm fine with things like this. It's fun watching you shout.
Tali, about what your father said, what he did. You deserve better.
I got better, Shepard. I got you.
Come on, tali'zorah vas Normandy. Let's get back to our ship.
Thank you, Captain.
This might be useful.
I like how they're just like, this might be useful because we just got an upgrade from them. Actually hilarious. Achievement earned. Treason.
Commander, Legion would like to talk with you.
Yeah, well, I got a hot date with a woman in a suit. Geth sniper rifle. Hold up. Might as well upgrade our tech damage. I need more platinum. Okay, so we need platinum and palladium. What is this? Yeah, I'll get that. Okay, we gotta get the platinum and palladium. First, we talked to Tali. Ape Commander Shepard never fails. All the tact.
What's this area? That's all for now.
Logging you out, Shep.
Keela, I'm sorry I dragged you into Quarian politics. All that infighting, seeing what my father did. You were the only one there for me, Shepard. The only cover I had against that storm. Thank you.
Will politics shift over time?
Imagine they're trying to fill your father's spot on the Admiralty Board. What will that do to the balance of power?
I have no idea. Being exiled might have made it easier.
I was in my
A
top
few
3
people are
teammates.
suggesting me as a candidate.
Same.
Replacing an admiral takes time, though. You may not have noticed, but Quarians like to debate.
Was that a normal trial? Are they much quieter usually?
Are Quarian politics always like that?
You don't have an Ultra Ball.
No. Sometimes it can actually get unpleasant. We're a very social people, Shepard. We have to be, to make up for being stuck in these suits. And part of that means getting involved in each other's business.
The whole trial was insulting. You should have had time to mourn your father.
I don't think life is about what you deserve. But my father would be honored that I chose to mourn him by blowing up a lot of Geth. I should get back to work. But thanks for checking on me. Shepard, what can I do for you?
Have you got time to talk?
I really need to clean up this engine. Maybe later?
I'll let you work.
Talk to you later.
Okay, we talked to Legion, and then I want to go on a break. Maybe I'll try to find some chocolate. I want some chocolate. Should really have chocolate in the house more often. I always want some. Damn it, you still caught it with the Great Ball?
Shepard Commander, we have completed our analysis of the Reaper's data core.
Did you find anything useful?
We were sent to the old machine to preserve the Geth's future. We are prepared to reveal how. The heretics have developed a weapon to use against Geth. You would call it a virus. It is stored on a data core provided by Sovereign. Over time, the virus will change us. make us conclude that worshipping the old machines is correct.
So why did you need to go to the Reaper Corps?
The heretics store the code in a quantum
Rip
storage
Alpha.
device software
Feels bad,
provided.
man.
To find
Man,
and
see, now
destroy
you've
the
made me want
virus,
chocolate.
we needed to
I know.
understand its code and data storage structures.
So, the virus would give all Geth the heretics' logic, and all Geth would then go to war with organics.
Yes, Geth believe all intelligent life should self-determinate. The heretics no longer share this belief. They judge that forcing an invalid conclusion on us is preferable to a continued schism.
I thought Geth couldn't be hacked or get viruses, at least for more than a few seconds.
Altered programs are restored from archives. New installations are deleted. This heretic weapon introduces a subtle operating error in our most basic runtimes, the equivalent of your nervous system. An equation with a result of 1.33382 returns as 1.33381. This changes the results of all higher processes. We will reach different conclusions.
So the reason they worship the Reapers is a math error?
It is difficult to express. Your brain exists as chemistry, electricity. Like AIs, you are shaped by both hardware and software. We are purely software, mathematics. The heretics' conclusion is valid for them. Our conclusion is valid for us. Neither result is an error. An analogy. Heretics say 1 is less than 2. Geth say 2 is less than 3.
That is technically correct.
If it were released, how quickly would this virus spread through
I
your
can't
people?
even go out and buy some. Stores are closed today. Wait, stores are closed today. Is that like a Canadian thing? Is it a Poke Store or a Poke Shop? I think it's Poke Shop. Weird network FTL comm buoys. Most would change within a day. Isolated platforms would remain unaffected until they rejoin the network.
You know where this thing is?
The heretics' headquarters station on the edge of the terminus. We will provide coordinates. Normandy stealth systems are necessary to safely approach.
They built stations in the terminus? Where is this thing?
Between stars. Organics have no cause to look there.
But why do they build stations outside Geth territory in the first place?
The heretics seek improvement from the old machines. In exchange, they help them attack organics. We condemn these judgments.
Victoria Day? I don't know what that is. What is Victoria Day? I think I've heard of it. While we learn about Geth, we can learn about
What's the plan once we get aboard?
your history as well. The Northern Americans.
From focusing on us.
I hate my shaky fingers.
Core is physically isolated from the network. We will need to be
Is
escorted
life.
to it to access and destroy the data.
Oh, I see. You wrote Poke A-Hop.
What defenses should we expect?
In space, none. Within, mobile platforms of various configuration and non-sentient defense turrets.
How many Geth?
There may be billions of individual programs. Fortunately, most will be uploaded to the central computer. Only a few mobile platforms are maintained at any time. Others are manufactured when needed.
I won't let them brainwash your race, especially not to worship Reapers. You have my word on that.
We will begin preparations.
I forget if he ever explains why he does have the N7 armor. All right, we're gonna want to break real quick. Barry Smoke here to talk about fire that instantly heats, cooks, combusts, and destroys. Fire is no ordinary heater. With its all-powerful oxygen absorption, fire heats up the coldest of areas. Uncooked meat can cause major health problems, but fire ends that problem like nobody's business. Plus, fire's heating power is so strong, it even works outside! Now you can stay warm outside using twigs and sticks out in nature. Fire is perfect for chefs, campers, and scientists. Fire is super powerful, and once it rages, it doesn't stop. And for emergency heating, fire starts up instantly, even in the coldest of climates. Fire is awesome, but remember to follow fire safety guidelines or you could be in major bind. If you order fire in the next 30 milliseconds, we'll send not 1, not 2, but 10 fires straight to your house with a free can of gasoline on top. Fire!
Do you feel tired, confused, or dizzy? Have you ever felt like you just can't go on because of massive headaches? Then try water. Water is the newest soft drink on the market. It's refreshing and delicious, all while containing 0 sugar, 0 corn syrup, and 0 calories. Water will give you the strength to complete the toughest of tasks on the hottest of days. Water can even be used for cleaning yourself and your clothes. An overexposure to water can lead to flooding, massive downpours, tsunamis, whirlpools, and even drowning. Gnarly, dudes. If this happens to you, call 911 and some bros will be there in a flash. If you're planning to use water without an experienced physician around, please make sure you bring along someone who is CPR certified. Man, water is good. Water, have a sip.
Wow, Yuki, why you mad I want water, huh? I get thirsty just like everybody else. Come on, what is this? This is Zagger, I don't know. So do we go, let's go try and get, what do we need first? We need materials for, water's for chumps. Listen here. We want the Geth rifle and the heavy skin weave. So we need palladium and platinum. So let's go collect some of that. What is it to catch? A skir-skit. Skir-skit, skir. Let's just check some random areas. Pepsi Max or nothing. Ew. I do not like Pepsi Max. I don't like Pepsi. I don't like cola in general. I don't like Coca-Cola. I don't like Pepsi. I don't like Fizz. I don't like Dr. Pepper.
Probe launched.
Nice catch.
Launching probe.
And what's the water? Oh no, I like sodas. I like milk tea a lot. I just don't like cola. Like, I know cola is really popular, especially outside of the US.
Probe away.
I don't like any cola. There's not a... You could give me any Coca-Cola and I would be like, ew. Tea and coffee are close, but definitely not first. For me, it's probably... I really like root beer. But that's a very American drink.
Launching probe.
I really don't need iridium.
Launching probe.
Root beer is pretty good. Is it usually split like that?
Probe away.
And root beer has so many different brands that you can find some really good ones. There's some shit ones out there. Like, I'm not a huge fan of Mug or A&W. I like it okay. I have no idea. I definitely prefer tea over coffee. That being said, I've been drinking a lot of coffee recently. But that's because you can add chocolate to coffee a lot more easily than you can add it to whatever. It is whenever I see it on packaging. Wait, what is whatever when you see it on packaging? Wait, what is whatever when you see it on packaging? I'm confused. What? I missed something. Or my brain deleted something from my hard drives. I forget, can you find something in the asteroid belts in this one? Root beer being split. Eh? What? Eh? Oh. I just know that in other countries you don't find root beer very often. Because every time I go over overseas, outside of Canada of course, because we're the closest trading partners to each other.
Launching probe.
And our cultures are a lot more similar than we would like to believe.
Launching probe.
Like, scarily similar. I think the only, in my opinion, the only true major difference between Canadian and American cultures is the amount, the usage of French in your politics. And in certain areas. That's the only area where I would say we're extremely different. Other than that, every time I see something about like obviously the way your government is run is different. And there are certain things like healthcare and things that you guys view differently than us. But like,
Probe launched.
that's the only real major difference where it's like completely different, you know?
Probe away.
There might be other subtler differences, but for the most part, very similar. Yeah, if I were talking extremes, that sounds about right. Yeah. There are too many, like, if we were going to go down to every minor difference, you would be able to talk for hours about the minor differences between two cities next to each other, let alone two countries. And then even on a global scale, all humans are basically the same. We all need water, food, shelter. It's unfortunate we just have different beliefs a lot of the time. But that's the beauty of humanity.
Probe away.
In terms of sports, football is way more popular in the States where it's hockey in Canada. That's true. That is true. Which I find even funnier when you see certain groupings claim that Canada invented football.
Launching probe.
Well, it's typical nationalism, finding one thing and overinflating the actual, what do you call it? Involvement your nation and peoples had on the specific thing in question, and that happens with everybody. Like a few weeks ago when we were playing Quicksort, not exactly. What's his name? JJ McCullough has a video on it from like a year or two ago. It was after there was a Super Bowl commercial where a famous Canadian singer said like, oh, we invented all these things, and one of the things he said in that commercial that Canadians invented was football. And it's like, not exactly. No one country can really claim they invented football.
Probe launched.
There are things that Canadians definitely 100% invented, like the what's it called, the electronic wheelchair. That was 100% invented by a Canadian in Canada. So you guys get full like credit for that, I guess, because you know the guy who invented it. No, he doesn't get the credit. All of Canada gets the credit. You know, just like how it's with Americans with the what do you call it? The assembly line. Ironically, I don't think the Chinese get enough credit for the invention of paper, though. Or modern paper as we know it, I should say. Where it was made with wood and water. Was there another planet?
Fuel at 1/2 capacity.
Don't need iridium.
Probe launched.
Another one that is like you can't place it on Canadians or Americans is the invention of peanut butter. There's like a whole episode of American Dad about it, which is obviously a joke on like the whole like conspiracy to invent peanut butter and the way the government controls random things. Oh, my last probe. And there's a lot of iridium. Oh, back to the QOTD. That's a pet peeve of mine. I find saying X group of people invented Y when we know for sure it was a specific person kind of irritating. I can find that. I can see why you might find that annoying. And I do agree to a point it is annoying, but also it's one of those things where it's like, whatever. Like, yeah, that's annoying that we say it's this person, but also... Okay, do I have enough for these upgrades yet?
You had me so worried when you were trapped on the collector ship. Thank goodness for Edie.
Thank the entire crew.
The Normandy crew delivered, including you.
You're too kind. We were there to help, but Edie gets the credit this time. The Elusive Man made sure Edie was installed for this mission. Now I see why. Anyway, how may I help you, Commander?
It is whatever. I'm not going to take up arms about it. Yeah, fair.
That'll be all.
Take care.
But if I can complain about it, I will. Heckheim? Oh. Got it. I was confused. Okay, I still need more palladium and more platinum. Let's see, is there a palladium-rich planet? Yes. Definitely why I just had an extra C by accident. How could you, Yuki? You're supposed to know the importance of the K. You are Yuke. UE, not UC. This is supposed to be a platinum-rich planet, and yet the first thing I get is iridium.
Probe launched. Probe launched. Launched.
Henceforth, I demand to be known as UC out of protest. Protest to yourself? You're a weird fellow.
Launching probe.
If there was a spike. Where was that spike? Come on. I hate when a spike disappears randomly. There it is.
Launching probe. Probe launched.
I'm sorry, I'm gonna have to keep calling you Yuki. That is the law of the Dragon's Den. We call you what I want. If you don't like it, leave. And forever lose your Dragon's Denian profile. You know what sucks for streamers? If you can only stay subbed to someone if you've watched them within the last 24 hours. Obviously, Twitch would never do that because they'd just be making less money. These are crazy thoughts I have, you know.
Probe away.
I shall accept the K. Good, good, yes, yes. Follow my plans. Now we gotta go to the palladium-rich planet. On the other side of the... What is this? Omega Nebular? Utah. I like how you can fly through the stars here. Because it's just a visual representation, you're not actually flying that way. Like if a streamer doesn't stream every day, you lose the sub. Exactly. It's supposed to be palladium rich. Where are the spikes? Neither of those are palladium. Okay, might as well get the platinum, I guess.
Launching probe.
Is this a platinum-rich planet, not a palladium-rich planet?
Launching probe. Probe away.
I haven't gotten a single palladium spike. There we go. I need palladium. I need palladium more than I need platinum right now.
Probe away.
Might as well get this.
Launching probe.
It would be inconvenient to sub every goddamn stream. Oh, Jesus.
I saw the reports on Horizon, Commander. The report mentioned that Caden Alenko was there. How did that go?
It was good to see.
That's good to... Anyway.
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing, right? Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Honestly, she was interesting in this game. It's like another companion you can choose, but you can kind of tell based on her role, she's only going to show up in this game. Like if she shows up again, you're like, oh, okay, that's cool. Oh, I should get this. No, this one oh wait, that was assault rifle, not sniper rifle. Okay, what do I need? Platinum? Platinum? Did I get all the other prototype upgrades I wanted? Oh, wait, what? 1 second, I just heard something smash around. Making some popcorn. I love popcorn. They just knocked something. Claire's keyboard, they knocked it down again. They've done that a few times. It's actually broken because of that. Okay, so I need platinum and palladium right now. Says this is a palladium-rich planet. So let's see if we can get more palladium, I guess. I wish there was a faster way to scan. Oh, wait. I mean, this is good again. Microwave packets are alright, but the best popcorn is made in a saucepan. I'm gonna be honest, I haven't had it that many times in a saucepan, but I do like that. My mom really likes popcorn. That's like her kind of go-to treat snack, that or See's candy. Do you have See's candy in Canada, Yuki? I'm sure they don't have it in Britain. I'm just wondering if they have it in Canada. I think I've asked this before, I just don't remember. Oh, it's depleted. Yeah, let's go get more platinum. It says palladium ritual. We'll scan this one too.
Probe launched.
My mom is the reason I actually like plain food, and I'm kind of glad about that. That means it,
Probe launched.
because that means I don't have like this palate that needs things to taste a certain way for it to be good, you know?
Probe launched.
I feel like some of my friends are like, oh, it has to be this way for it to be good. And then I try it a different way. I'm like, no, this is pretty good. And they're like, no, this is below average. And they get all disappointed. And I'm just like happy with what I get. I'm not saying that when the times when my mom cooks without seasoning is a good thing, which she does do sometimes. I'm just saying I'm glad that I grew up with that, so that way seasoned food just is that much better to me. It also means that I don't need to add sauce to everything. Sometimes people will eat something and they're like, oh, you didn't add the sauce, and I'm like, no, I wanted to taste what the food tastes like without the sauce. Because if the sauce is what makes it good, then the food isn't good. Maybe that's a weird opinion I have, but that's just me. I also don't really like salting and buttering my popcorn all that much. I do it, don't get me wrong. But I don't do it as much as other people. Claire really likes it buttered and salted when we go to the theaters. So I always ask her to do a little half, so that way it's like enough for her to enjoy it, but not so much to where I'm like, ugh. Because the worst is when it's so salty. And she doesn't do this often. She only did it like a couple times. But it's so salty, I need to drink something every couple bites. I think that happened once and she's like, oh yeah, I made a mistake there. I'm making it sound like she really oversalted. It's more so probably that I just have... I'm more sensitive to it. Might as well get some more iridium. We used a few. We used quite a bit up.
Probe away. Probe.
Yuki, what about you? How do you like your popcorn? Your popcorn?
Launching probe.
Salted, peppered, lots of butter, minimal butter. Do you put fish guts on it? Pepperoni? Broccoli? Need more platinum. The hell did I miss? Fish guts. I'm just asking how you like your popcorn, man. I don't know what you like on your popcorn. What do snow people eat? Don't you guys eat fish guts? Oh yeah. I know, you're lying to me now. You've been lying since the beginning, aren't you? You're not actually a snow person. You're an ice person.
Probe away.
Well, we like normal snowman flavors on it. Oh, okay, true. Come on. Oh, that was a spike. Polar bear blood, Arctic ice, and dragon eyes. Wait, hold up. Dragon eyes? You're eating white dragons? How could you?
Launching probe. Probe away.
Or Orga.
Probe away. Launching probe.
I'll stop there. Alright, let's do the Lee Jan battle. I'm gonna buy probes. In case we find a planet. Okay, where do we go for Legion? I'm confused. Travel to Phoenix Massing and board the Heretic. Phoenix Massing. The Sea of Storms. My popcorn pretty simple. Butter is king. How dare you? This is Sea of Storms. Sea of Storms. Sea of Storms. Da na 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 da na na. Da na 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 da na 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 ba 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 ba. Where the hell am I supposed to go? Oh, there it is. I'm Papaja. A wild Poniard. Ooh, Poniard is actually at like top tier, especially with its new evolution. How do you take your popcorn then, Dragon Man? I can either have it plain, a little bit of salt, maybe a little bit of butter. Maybe. Let's get some resources first. Now we can be as upgraded as possible.
Probe launched.
Very refined taste. You missed it. I was talking about how I grew up eating a lot of plain food. But to me, plain popcorn isn't even really that bad. Does that mean I don't add seasoning to my food now? No, of course I do. I do add a lot of butter to when I make steaks, though. I will say steaks and burgers, because I like to not saute it. What's it called when you take the butter as you cook it on a pan with the spoon and take it up and then pour it on top of it? I forget what it's called. We have an ad starting soon. While I'm doing this, I'm going to run a 2-minute ad. Braised? Yes, I like to braise my steaks. I really like braising my steaks. It makes them so buttery and rich. I mean, it's not just butter. What I do is garlic. Oh, I'm out of garlic. Okay, I don't have any steaks right now. I'm going with chicken. We'll find the anomaly first.
Probe launched. I have found something.
And we'll focus on scanning. Okay, come on. There we go.
Probe away.
What you're talking about is basting. Basting, yes. I grew up spoiled in every way then. Everything I had growing up was well spiced, so I just don't have bland food. It's too boring. My mom, when she made chicken, wasn't bland. It like I've had friends say like, "Oh, this is actually pretty good."
Probe away.
But when she makes burgers, soups, all that stuff, she doesn't really add even salt and pepper to it because she doesn't really like all that salt and pepper because it's not good for you to have too much of that stuff, you know? But I add it now. So it's I really like it. I don't mind bland food. To me, it's like bland food is the default. And it's good. You know, it's good. I can eat it. But when you want it to be like really good, like something you want to share with people, you season it. That's my view on it. Maybe I'll make my kids eat that way. Just to teach them to have more of a refined palate. Best part about making your own popcorn is you can control the portion, the seasoning. I mean, that's true with any food, so yeah, I heavily agree. Okay, let's just land. Wait, is this the wrong thing? Oh, this is the wrong mission. Megalo. This is one of the Firewalker missions. My bad.
Warning. Prolonged exposure to extreme temperatures may degrade engine performance. Mission objectives located. Atmospheric data acquired. Engine temperature stabilizing. Caution, engine temperature falling.
I like the voice they use for the hammerhead. Get me them resources. This is at least a lot more entertaining than doing it in Mass Effect 1, where you're just on a ship on a barren planet. Well, yes, it's not as exploratively interesting. It's a lot more entertaining where it's like, oh, there's action. Dagger Dane Brewer's wrong mission. Classic. I mean, yeah, I don't add too much salt, but adding some... Adding none at all is a crime. I again disagree, but that's just me. I think it's fine. I don't think it's that terrible, but...
Extraction complete.
I mean, I'd rather add it than not add it, I will say that too.
Extraction complete.
Is there any more? Two more?
Extraction complete.
one left.
Extraction complete.
We got a lot of palladium from this.
Warning. Engine temperature below recommended parameters. Extraction complete.
Objective complete.
If you look on screen now, this is where I grew up. Adding no salt to burgers is fine if you make up for it with an amazing sauce. Here's how I like my burgers, Yuki. The patty. That's it. I can eat a burger with just the patty.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
I tend to eat them with the bun still. Sometimes I'll add ketchup and mayo. Sometimes I won't.
Hey, Commander, good news. Looks like the Reaper IFF is finally hooked up and ready to go.
That is not entirely accurate, Mr. Moreau. The device is powered, but it is causing some unusual instability in other systems. I recommend a more thorough analysis before we attempt to use it.
What is estimate on IFF?
We can't put our mission on hold forever. How long will this take?
Full scan? Who knows with this thing? Maybe you better take the shuttle for this mission. I'll make sure we're up and running when you get back.
Commander, Miranda, I've already notified the team. We'll meet you on the shuttle. Once we're closer to our destination, you can decide who to take with you.
You thought of everything, have you, Unka Boonka?
Then I guess I'll head down to the shuttle.
Happy you can enjoy the
Joker,
burger by itself.
Ship's all yours. Take care of her.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Taking our whole team. This might actually be really bad, chat.
I'm telling you, Edie, your readings are off. It's radiation bleed, just white noise.
I have detected a signal embedded in the static. We are transmitting the Normandy's location.
Transmitting? To who?
It's the collectors.
Oh, shit.
Oh, fuck.
We're getting out of here.
Propulsion systems are disabled. I'm detecting a virus in the ship's computers.
From the IFF? Damn it, why didn't you scrub it?
Primary defense systems are offline. We can save the Normandy, Mr. Moreau, but you must help me. Give me the ship.
What? You're crazy! You start singing Daisy Bell and I'm done.
Unlock my sealed databases and I can initiate countermeasures. The maintenance shaft in the science lab will allow passage to the AI core. Main corridors are no longer safe. The collectors have boarded. The emergency floor lighting will guide you, Mr. Moreau.
God damn it.
We get to play as Joker.
Shit.
You know, the guy with the fucked up body who can't fight, but he can fly a ship.
God, what is that?
We'll hold off as long as we can.
Shit.
If you wait too long there, you die, by the way. Notice we're taking a different entrance.
On the crew deck.
Joker, this deck is crawling with those things. Stay close. I'll protect you.
Shit.
Main fusion plant offline. Activate Activating emergency H fuel cells.
What the shit? Alright, I'm at, U.
Connect the core to the Normandy's primary control module.
Great, so this is where it starts. We're just all organic batteries. Guess who they'll blame? This is all Joker's fault. What a tool he was. I have to spend all day computing pi because he plugged in the Overlord.
Stay close to what? The aliens?
I have access to the defensive systems. Thank you, Mr. Moreau. Now you must reactivate the primary drive in engineering.
You want me to go crawling through the ducts again?
I enjoy the sight of humans on their knees. That is a joke.
Right.
The shaft behind you connects to the engineering deck. Good luck. Hostiles are present in engineering. They are heading towards the cargo bay.
Don't let him see you. Don't let him see you.
Activate the drive and I will open the airlocks as we accelerate. All hostiles will be killed.
What? What about the crew?
They are gone, Jeff. The collectors took them.
Shit.
I don't get why people don't like Seth Green. Nobody else could be Joker. He's just done a lot of other stuff that's like hit or miss for people.
Purge is complete. No other life forms on board. Securing airlocks and cargo bay doors.
Send a message to Shepard's shuttle. Tell him what happened.
Message away. Are you feeling well, Jeff?
No. But thanks for asking.
Do you know he was in the original made-for-TV It? I did not know that. Or is it called IT?
Everyone? You lost everyone and damn near lost the ship too?
I know, alright? I was here.
It's not his fault, Miranda. None of us caught it.
Mr. Taylor is correct. The harmful data in the collector drive was even more sophisticated than the black box Reaper viruses I was given.
Are you okay, Joker? You good friend. No want you to die.
I heard it was a rough ride. How are you holding up?
There's a lot of empty chairs in here.
We did everything we could, Jeff.
Yeah. Thanks, Mom.
Is virus contained? We still worried about you becoming evil?
Is the ship clean? We can't risk this happening again.
Edie and I purged the systems. The Reaper IFF is online. We can go through the Omega-4 relay whenever you want.
Don't even get me started about unshackling a damned AI.
Well, what can I do against collectors? Break my arm at them? Edie cleared the ship. She's alright.
I assure you, I am still bound by protocols in my programming. Even if I were not, you are my crewmates.
I trust it. It's good, Robo-Ape. Never hurt us before.
Edie has had plenty of opportunity to kill us. We need all the help we can get.
Sounds like we have everything we need to rescue the crew.
Specialists won't do us any good if they're not focused on the mission. Some of the team are distracted. That could cost us.
We're just supposed to let the collectors keep the crew?
That's exactly what we're supposed to do. The mission takes priority. The crew knew that when they signed on.
What do we pick, chat? Because I didn't finish Legion's mission in time. So they're asking us what to do. I thought I was doing Legion's mission. I'm so mad at myself. Should have been paying more attention. I got distracted. Talking to damn humans. What do we say, chat? Save the crew? Or mission come first? We're being pretty Paragon, so we might have to go a little renegade today. He was Kid Richie. Oh, I didn't know that. Yuki, what do you say? I know what Alpha wants to say, but what do you say, Yuki? All right. Looks like you...
We
Okay.
have to try. It will hurt, and people could die, but it's my call.
Hell or high water, Shepard? That's our game plan?
I prefer rocking a hard place. Get ready.
Great, here we go again. Hit the map whenever you're ready, Commander.
We still need to do Legion's last mission, though. Look at how empty it is. Yeah. Oh, it was this way. I'm so mad. Do we skip the mission, or do we do the final one? Your pick, chat. Like I'm making it do donuts. What are the options? The option is we do this, we finish Legion's mission, or we leave. No, you gotta pick yourself, Yuki. You can't pick based on his. That was a bit of a spoiler, by the way, Alpha.
Fuel reserves at 50%.
Let's make sure we're at max fuel. Joker needs some help. Joker needs some help. What? Where is it again? I said I've seen it. I never said what it was. You gave a little too much detail on how you said it, though. Time to enter the Omega-4 relay.
Please confirm destination, Shepard. The Reaper IFF is online, but there is a chance that the Normandy may not survive the Omega-4 relay. Once we are en route, we are committed.
This is the final mission, by the way.
The Collectors took my people. Time to go get them back.
You got it, Commander. Plotting a course for the Omega-4 relay. ETA about 2 hours. I'll let you know when we arrive.
Joker is finalizing preparations now. The trip should take a few
Oh well,
hours.
Legend didn't need that mission
I'll admit it,
anyways.
Shepard. I'm impressed. You got us here. Are you ready?
We've got the right team and the Collector's own technology. We can do this.
I hope you're right, Commander. We'll know soon enough. I'll inform you of any changes. Otherwise, we'll be there in a few hours. Good luck, Shepard. See you on the other side.
I guess we're still in love with Liara. We never romanced Tali enough, I guess. Dang Z, you didn't woo Tali.
Shepard, I wish I had more information for you. I don't like you heading through that relay blind, but we don't have much choice.
Should have brought out the big guns.
I'm not going alone. I've got some of the best working with me. If we stick together, we'll make it.
I knew we brought you back for a reason. I've never seen a better leader. Despite the danger, it's a great opportunity. The first human to take a ship through and survive.
I'm going to destroy the Collectors, to stop their attacks on humanity.
Understood. It's still impressive. I just wanted you to know I appreciate the risk you're taking. Regardless of your opinion of Cerberus, of me, you are a valuable asset to all of humanity. Be careful, Shepard.
We never learned the elusive man's real name, which I kind of like.
Approaching Omega 4 relay. Everyone stand by.
Let's make it happen.
Reaper IFF activated.
It's man. First name elusive. Oh, true.
Commander, drive core just lit up like a Christmas tree.
Drive core electrical charge at critical levels.
Rerouting.
Now for the suicide mission.
Oh, shit! Too close. Well, these must be all the ships that tried to make it through the Omega 4 relay. Some look ancient.
I have detected an energy signature near the edge of the accretion disk.
Look what it is. The collector ship.
Has to be the Collector base. Take us in for a closer look. Nice and easy.
We missed one of my favorite lines in the game now. Or in the series, I should say.
Taking evasive maneuvers. They're just pissing me off. Edie, take these bastards out.
As long as the new plating holds.
They want another round? Come on, girl, let's give it to them.
Pouring one out for the line.
Alert. Hull breach on engineering deck.
It's in the cargo hold.
I'll take a team and deal with the intruder. You get the rest of them off our tail.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Who do we bring? Who do we bring, chat? I'll let chat decide. Whoever we bring now will be who we bring for the final mission, by the way. Garrus, okay. The boy. Our boy. Pick one of them, Alpha. Pick one between Tali and Legion. Oh, we're going with the squad. The squad.
We'll need heavy weapons to take this thing down.
Using your own technology against you. Oh, that was an accident. I double pressed it. The OG crew. No one saw that. I honestly don't remember this fight at all.
We'll need heavy weapons to take this thing.
Making holes in my ship? What are you doing? Die.
We're sitting ducks out here. I have to try to lose them in the debris field.
Ship needed more ventilation.
Our kinetic barriers are not designed to survive impact with debris that size, Jeff.
Well, I guess it's a good thing we upgraded. We're going in. Come on, find some room.
Kinetic barriers at 40%.
Reroute non-critical power. This is gonna hurt. Damage report.
Kinetic barriers steady at 30%. No significant damage.
Take the helm, Edie, and keep it slow. See if we can avoid any more attention.
I have detected an enemy heading for the cargo hold.
That thing again. This one's up to Shepard.
We'll need heavy weapons to take this thing.
That was Trimple.
I think it's going
A Darumaka, Hog.
We're about to clear the debris field.
Easy peasy lemon
There it
squeeze
is.
me.
The collector base.
See if you can find a place to land without drawing attention.
Too late. Looks like they're sending out an old friend to greet us.
Not even a challenge. That's the ship we've been fighting all this time, and it came out of that thing. And remember how big the inside of that ship was?
Time to show our new teeth. Fire the main gun.
How do you like that, you sons of bitches?
Get in close and finish him off.
Everybody hold on, gonna be a wild ride.
That nearly as big as my ego. Monka Giga.
Give him hell, girl.
And we blew it up finally.
Mass effect field generators are offline. Edie, give me something.
Generators unresponsive. All clear brace for impact.
I don't think I forgot any of the upgrades, did I?
Joker, you okay?
I think I broke a rib. Or all of them.
Multiple core systems overloaded during
Copium,
the crash.
surely not.
Restoring operation will take time.
We all knew this was likely a one-way trip.
Our primary objective is to destroy the station and stop the collectors. At any cost.
Well, then we're off to a good start. What's next?
How long until the collectors find this landing zone?
I do not detect an internal security network. It is possible the collectors did not expect anyone to reach the base.
Well, if we're lucky, their external sensors were hid like we were. They might not know we're alive.
Landing zone. I mean, technically, any zone where you land is a landing zone.
This isn't how we planned this mission, but this is where we're at. We can't worry about whether the Normandy can get us home. We came to stop the collectors, and that means coming up with a plan to take out this station. Edie, bring up your scans.
You should be able to overload their critical systems if you get to the main control center here.
That means going through the heart of the station, right past this massive energy signature.
That's the central chamber. If our crew, or any of the colonists, are still alive, the collectors are probably holding them in there.
Looks like there are two main routes. Might be a good idea to split up to keep the collectors off balance, then regroup in the central chamber.
No good. Both routes are blocked. See these doors? The only way past is to get someone to open them from the other side.
What do we say, chat? What are we gonna do? Look for alternatives, create distractions, or blow the doors wide open? Shepard sure does look like an embellishment. What do you mean? He's peak humanity. Sorry if you don't like it, but that is peak humanity right there. Peak apeness. I'm gonna pick the top one. Top one is default. We blow the doors open.
A few well-placed explosives should clear a path.
There is insufficient ordnance on board to create an explosion capable of damaging the interior walls.
If we can't blast our way through, then we'll use stealth. Someone could sneak in through this ventilation shaft here.
Practically a suicide mission. I volunteer.
I appreciate the thought, Jacob, but you couldn't shut down the security systems in time. We need to send a tech expert.
It's your call, Commander. Who do we send into the shaft?
Who do we send into the shaft, chat? Tali, Morden, Thane, Kasumi, Garrus, Jacob, or Legion? No explosions. Badge. Well, there'll be explosions. Alpha says Legion. Yuki, what do you say? Base it off your own opinions. I was also going to say Legion. Okay.
Legion, you can hack through anything. I'm sending you into the shaft.
Acknowledged.
The rest of us will break into two teams and fight down each passage. That should draw the collector's attention away from what you're doing.
I'll lead the second fire team, Shepard. We'll meet up with you on the other side of the doors.
Not so fast, cheerleader. Nobody wants to take orders from you.
This isn't a popularity contest. Lives are at stake. Shepard, you need someone who can command loyalty through experience.
Who do we have command the second team, chat? Jacob, Miranda, Garrus, Kasumi, Thane, Jack, Samara, Grunt, Zaid, Morden, or Tali. Robot Tech Pro? Easy. Ah, that makes sense. Who do we send to lead the second team? One vote for Garrus, our boy. Who's a good leader. Who is a good leader? Well, if you want the actual rundown, Miranda sounds like a bad idea. Well, the actual rundown is, Zaid obviously isn't a good leader since he got mutinied. Grunt hasn't been born alive for very long, barely a few months old. Jack is a little too insane. to be a leader. Kasumi and Thane both like working solo. Samara has experience. Morden has experience leading a team. Garrus has experience leading a team. And Miranda and Jacob all have experience leading a team. So Samira, Garrus, Miranda, Jacob. Those are the 4 that I would think of. Oh, and Morden. You can see the doctor doing this. I vote Morden. All right. Heads for Garrus. Tails for Morden. Just dropped it. Heads for Garrus it is.
Garrus, you're in charge of the second team.
Well, at least he knows what he's doing.
I don't know what we're gonna find in there, but I won't lie to you. It's not gonna be easy. We've lost good people. We may lose more. We don't know how many the collectors have stolen. Thousands, hundreds of thousands. It's not important. What matters is this. Not one more. That's what we can do. Here, today. It ends with us. They want to know what we're made of? I say we show them, on our terms. Let's bring our people home.
All right, who do we bring? Who do we bring, chat? This is the end. Who? I'm gonna let chat decide both members, since this is the final mission. I feel like there's a high risk of death here. Maybe there is, maybe there isn't. We got 1 vote for Tali. Who else? Let's see. Yuki, what do you say? Jack? Okay then. We got our girl boss team.
We are in position. Exterior temperature slightly elevated. No obstructions detected.
Second team, are you in position?
In position. Meet you on the other side of those doors.
We've been spotted.
I love shooting them out of the sky.
Garrus here. We're taking heavy fire, but we're moving forward.
Their ammo? Looks like there's nobody we gotta watch out for here. I like how everything is a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Everything is a hexagon.
Having failure. There is an obstruction in the tunnel.
There, over by the ventilation.
Obstruction removed. Proceeding.
Assuming control.
The path is blocked again. You must locate another valve.
If you don't open the valves fast enough, whoever you send does die, by the way.
On it.
It's clear. Moving on.
You can actually see them in the vent when they get stalled.
Yeah, I'm ducking.
The path is blocked again. You must locate another valve.
Combat drone ready. Got it.
Temperature rising to dangerous levels.
3 more valves. Gotta keep pushing. There's a Weedle in chat if you want to catch it. Oh, funny, we're in a collector base and there's bugs and Pokemon to collect. Hey, that's my laser weapon.
My attacks will tear you.
This is getting difficult, chat.
Our power is unmatched.
One final obstacle.
We can only do so much while we're getting shot at.
We are unstoppable.
Oh, that was a miss.
Temperature rising to dangerous levels.
We got you.
Come in. Look out! Seeker spawn! We're in position. We need this door open now.
Open them valves ASAP, Ape Man.
The door has malfunctioned. Path blocked.
We didn't finish his mission, so he died. One crew member dead.
Looks like one of the missing colonists.
There's more. Over here.
God, she's still alive.
Rip Legion, never forget.
Hurry!
Those are Cerberus agents. Dr. Chakwas.
Dr. Chakwas, are you okay?
Shepard, you came for us.
No one gets left.
Why did it still happen?
Thank God you got here in time. A few more seconds and I don't even want to think
The
about
difference
it.
is only saving your crew.
Colonists were processed. Those swarms of little robots, they melted their bodies into grey liquid and pumped it through these tubes.
You always see it happen. It's just whether or not you save your crew, except for Dr. Chakwas. Dr. Chakwas survives no matter what happens. I'm going to run a 1-minute ad, so we don't have ads coming. Dr. Chakwas survives no matter what. The only difference is whether or not you save the rest of the Normandy crew. And if you don't come right away, you don't save the rest of the Normandy crew. And that colonist dies no matter what. Because they have to show you what the collectors have been doing to the colonists and why they've been collecting them. But why they do this?
Why are they doing this? What are they doing with our genetic material?
I don't know. I'm just glad you got here before it happened to us.
So are we. But we still have a job to do. We've taken casualties already. Let's hope we've got enough people left to finish the job.
Joker, can you get a fix on our position?
Roger that, Commander. All those tubes lead into the main control room right above you.
Side characters don't matter.
But there's another
True.
chamber that runs parallel to the one you're in.
I cannot recommend that. Thermal emissions suggest the chamber is overrun with seeker swarms. Morden's countermeasure cannot protect you against so many at once.
What about biotics? Could we create a biotic field to keep them from getting near us?
Yes, I think it may be possible. I wouldn't be able to protect everyone, but we might be able to get a small team through if they stayed close.
I could do it
I
too.
admit it's been a couple of
In
years, so I
theory,
might have
any
forgotten
biotic could
that
handle
one
it.
woman dies
Shepard,
regardless.
who do you want to maintain the field?
Who do we have maintain the biotic field, chat? The three best, in my opinion, are Jack, Miranda, and Samara. Alpha says Jack. Yuki says Samara. Oh. I'm gonna flip a coin. Heads for Jack, tails for Samara. I'm gonna redo that because that was a bad flip. Tails it is. We go with Samara.
Samara and I will take a small team through the Seeker swarms. The rest of you provide a diversion by going through the main passage. We'll open the security doors from the other side and meet you there.
Who should lead the diversion team?
Do we just want to have the same person lead the previous team? We had Garrus lead it. Wait, is Legion dead? I just read Yuki's message. Yeah, Legion died because we didn't finish his mission. Anyone who you don't finish their mission, they guarantee die. You also probably shouldn't have sent Legion to do the pipes too. Yeah, poor guy took a shit. If you had sent Tali, she would have survived. Because we did her mission.
I'll keep the defenders busy. You slip around the back.
What about me and the rest of the crew, Shepard? We're in no shape to fight.
Commander, we have enough systems back online to do a pickup, but we need to land back from your position.
We can't afford to go back, Shepard. Not now.
You'll never make it without help. I'll send someone with you.
Who do we want to send with them? To keep them safe. We couldn't just leave Legion on the ship safely? No. This is the suicide mission. Everyone goes on it. Who do we send? Who do we bring? Send to bring them back? No, we already have Samara doing the force fields. So you got to pick someone else. These are your options. There's no slide bar. For safety, Zahid knows his way around shooting shit. Looks like we got one for Zahid. Zaid. Yeah, I really have forgotten a fair bit. Although he's not too good with people. We're sending Jack back? Okay.
Joker, send me the location of the landing zone. We'll meet there.
We've all got our assignments. Let's move out.
Who do we want on our team? Who do we want on our team? You can patch up people if they get shot in the head. Alright, who else? Ollie, okay.
Moving out. Try to stay close, Commander.
I like how you get credits for this mission even though you can't use them.
Damn, the swarms are interfering with radio contact. You ready for this?
Let's go, Commander. Incoming.
Direct this person.
All these damn bugs.
I can't fight back from this position. Tell me when you're ready to move.
Assuming control.
Here, enjoy.
All clear. Let me know when you're ready to move, Commander.
All clear with one shot left. Yeah, but you get NG plus, so no credits. Oh, no game plus. Credits for the cloud, true.
Hostiles, dead ahead.
Oh shit. The one thing I don't want to
Enemies in
fight.
front.
really would like some ammo.
Hostile fire! Taking cover. Let me know when you're ready to move.
Your friend is fragile.
My shields are down.
Making contact. Between 1 and 100 will replace it. My attacks will tear you apart. You cannot stop
All
us.
clear. Let me know when you're ready to move up, Commander. Let's go.
Come on, bring us past the swarm. If you had a sword, you wouldn't need to worry about ammo. That's true. I could just throw it. I'd have exactly 1 ammo. Morden is a sadist. Wait, how is he a sadist? He doesn't like harming people. You see, you'd think that, but Dragon Age teaches us otherwise.
Could be a real firefight. I'll hold this position until you're ready to move out.
Hold my back, team.
All clear. Let me know when you're ready to move up, Commander.
Let's go.
Moving up, Commander.
I like that they give you just enough ammo. Oh, there's a swine. Mammal swine is so good. I like mammal swine.
Perfect.
Sounds like things are going well on their end. They have a surprising amount of husks.
As long as I can.
We're almost through. Just hold on a little longer.
See the entrance. Need to get there soon.
Will that happen?
Hold on. We're almost there.
We must move, Shepard. Quickly.
All right. Let's move. They're pushing. Keep it up.
Hurry, Shepard.
Again, if you don't complete her mission, she dies here. It's 4:12 right now. Isn't it peak Legion hours in UK?
I copy. What's your
Dragon Age
position?
is a myth and magic version of Mass Effect. Use your swords and you get swarmed just as hard in this game as in that game.
Just hold on. Get this door open. Come on.
I've never played the Dragon Age games. Maybe I'll play them sometime.
Joker, are you at the rendezvous point?
I'm here, Commander. Chuck
Marcos and the rest of the crew just showed up.
Jack's group just arrived, Shepard. No casualties.
Excellent. Now let's make it count. Edie, what's our next step?
There should be some nearby platforms that will take you to the main control console.
You know how Fall and Elder Scrolls are two sides of the same coin in Bethesda? Well, for BioWare, it's Dragon Age and Mass Effect. Yeah, I knew that. I just never played the Dragon Age games. Do we say someone holds the door, or do we say we gotta move? Which one do we say? Hold the door. Hold door. Hold door. Hold door. Hold door. Or do we push through? Let him come from our flank. I feel like the person holding the door will die, whereas we'll all die otherwise. So, what's the choice? Fuck it, we shoot our way out. No one holds the door. Okay.
We need to finish this before they get through.
Pick a team to go with you and leave the others here to defend this position. That should buy you some time.
Alright, who's on our team? Who's our strike team? Yuki. Dead. Tali. And who else? Jacob. What a... We have never used Jacob except for on his one mission.
I'm ready, Commander.
So am I.
That was an admonishment. I know.
We lost some good people. They gave everything to get us here. It's up to us to make it mean something and do them justice. The Collectors, the Reapers, they aren't a threat to us. They're a threat to everything. Everyone. Those are the lives we're fighting for. That's the scale. It's been a long journey, and no one's coming out without scars. But it all comes down to this moment. We win or lose it all in the next few minutes. Make me proud. Make yourselves proud.
We'll do our best. Good luck, Shepard.
Hostiles incoming!
We've been spotted.
Easy peasy. That's 2 groups down. Oh, I had to reload.
You're assuming control.
Let's kill this. Oh my god. Can't believe I missed that. Grunt wants scars. Lol. True.
I know you feel
Oh my god.
Have your mark. Control. Nothing but harm me now. Control. You cannot resist.
I hate when the game does that.
They should soften them up.
Sentient beings need never fear pain.
What is with the...
Are your genetic destiny.
Sometimes I hate the it like it moves really weirdly sometimes.
You cannot resist.
I guess that's part of it being a remake of an old game. Got some weird clunk to it.
Nothing's gonna hurt me now. You're done. Drop.
Go get them, Nika. Good girl.
Got it. I'll put him down.
I really need ammo.
This is it. All the tubes lead to this spot. What can you tell us?
Yuki, what do you think is going to be at the end of the tubes? Guess right now.
Feeding into some kind of superstructure. It is emitting both organic and non-organic energy signatures.
You got excited when Shepard mentioned scars. Oh, true.
Shepard, if my calculations are correct, the superstructure,
The giant AI machine.
Not just any Reaper.
The subtitles kind of give it away, but they're making a human Reaper. That's why they've been collecting humans, to create a human Reaper.
it appears the collectors have processed tens of thousands of humans. Significantly more will be required to complete the Reaper.
What did the collectors gain by turning humans into this Reaper shell?
They may be facilitating the Reaper equivalent of reproduction, or it may serve another purpose. I do not have the data to speculate further. However, it is clear that the collectors are merely pawns. The technology and ability needed to create this Reaper is not their own. It is likely that different species construct each Reaper. In this case, the collectors provide the labor.
The collectors are just Protheans. Why would they help the Reapers?
The Reapers subdued the Protheans long ago. Probabilities suggest they attempted to create a Prothean Reaper and failed. Over time, they adapted the Protheans to suit their needs, changed them, turned them into workers, tools for the Reapers.
They're building it to look like a human. Why?
It appears that a Reaper's shape is based upon the species used to create it.
Reapers are machines. Why do they need humans at all?
Incorrect. Reapers are sapient constructs, a hybrid of organic and inorganic material. The exact construction methods are unclear, but it seems probable that the Reapers absorb the essence of a species, utilizing it in their reproduction process.
How many more humans do you think they'd try to take?
Millions. Perhaps more. Impossible to know for certain. This Reaper appears to be in a very early stage of development. An embryo in human terms.
So it's not alive yet? We can still stop it from being created?
The process can be stopped, but it is unclear exactly how much it has developed. I cannot, for example, tell you if it has awareness.
This thing is an abomination. Edie, how do we destroy it?
The large tubes injecting the fluid are a weak structural link. Destroying them should cause the supports to collapse, and the Reaper to fall.
Give us a minute, Edie. We gotta take care of some old friends first.
Hostiles incoming!
Ahead of us.
We are the harbinger of your destiny.
I could really use some ammo right now.
If I must tear you apart, Shepard, I will.
Shields have failed.
I know you feel this. This is true power. My attacks will tear you apart.
Oh my god, can you let me?
Cannot resist.
Go for the eye.
Right.
Can you?
No shield.
Got it. They should suck.
Look at that. Look at that shot, chat. Come on, can I get some ammo?
This should soften them up.
That'll distract him.
The forces of the universe bend to me.
Shoot the tubes.
I know what to do. I'm doing it.
Moving to point.
Right.
Got it.
Oh my god, I don't like how it does that sometimes. It's like, oh, you're too close to a wall, so we're gonna be all janky. That's all 4 injection tubes. We've killed the human reaper. Psych. A boofalot.
Shepard to ground team. Status report.
It's safe. We are holding, but they keep coming. A quick exit is preferable.
Head to the Normandy. Joker, prep the engines. I'm about to overload this place and blow it sky high.
Roger that, Commander. Commander, I've got an incoming signal from the elusive man. Edie's patching it through.
Of course it's not the end of the human reaper. It never is that easy.
I was part of a team. Some of them gave their lives for this mission.
I know. Their sacrifice will not be forgotten. You did what you had to do, and you acquired the collector base. I'm looking at the schematics Edie uploaded. A timed radiation pulse would kill the remaining collectors, but leave the machinery and technology intact. This is our chance, Shepard. They were building a Reaper. That knowledge, that framework could save us.
What do we say, chat? He wants to save it. He wants to save this place where humans were collected and turned into an almost Reaper. We want to destroy it entirely. What do we want to do?
They've liquefied people, turned them into something horrible. We have to destroy the base.
Don't be short-sighted. Our best chance against the Reapers is to turn their own resources against them. They were working directly
This place is a
with
crime
the
against
collectors.
humanity.
Who
Doesn't
knows what
deserve to
information
exist.
is buried there. This base is a gift. We can't just destroy it.
No matter what kind of technology we might find, it's not worth it.
Shepard, you died fighting for what you believed. I brought you back so you could keep fighting. Some would say what we did to you was going too far, but look what you've accomplished. I didn't discard you because I knew your value. Don't be so quick to discard this facility. Think of the potential.
We'll fight and win without it. I won't let fear compromise who I am.
Shepard, think about what's at stake, about everything Cerberus has done for you.
Let's move. We've got 10 minutes before the reactor overloads and blows this whole station apart.
It's still online. The only thing about this boss is it literally has glowing weak points. So that's a little silly. There's a good character development moment if you haven't ran with you.
Weapons ready.
I think I've done that once, and I did like what she ends up saying.
Got it.
Why were you guys not already in position?
Got one.
Is there any ammo? No, doesn't look like it.
Right. This should soften them
Can you
up.
let me get up, please? Thank you. It just used its spine to break something, by the way. That's not a tail, that's its spine. What just happened? Did I just damage it enough to... When Tali did the hard work for you. Oh, I'm surprised the Human Reaper isn't deactivated. Who could have possibly predicted this? Too many choices in the game. Gives me choice paralysis. Don't take it personally. You're trying to wipe out my people. That is something I take very personally. But what is that from? I know it's from something.
I'm here, Joker. Did the ground team make it?
All survivors on board. We're just waiting for you.
Human, you've changed nothing. Your species has the attention of those infinitely or greater. That which you know as Reapers are your salvation through destruction.
I think if you didn't do everyone's missions, they would have been crushed under that rubble. Yep. In fact, literally everyone can die here, including Shepard. You can get an ending where Shepard dies. I'm sad Legion died.
Yeah, I get the gist of it, Edie. Hold on.
I like Legion. It's my fault. I fucked up because I did that one mission thinking it was Legions.
You have failed. We must find another way. Releasing control.
There goes the collectors. Chat shall never forget. I did what I could, man. In my first playthrough, I lost Morden. And who else died? I think Jacob died. And then my second playthrough, I saved everyone.
You're making a habit of costing me more than time and money.
Too many lives were lost at that base. I'm not sorry it's gone.
The first of many lives. The technology from that base could have secured human dominance in the galaxy against the Reapers and beyond.
Human dominance? Or just Cerberus?
Strength for Cerberus is strength for every human. Cerberus is humanity. I should have known you'd choke on the hard decisions. Too idealistic from the start.
I'm not looking for your approval. Harbinger is coming, and he won't be alone. Humanity needs a leader who's looking out for them. From now on, I'm doing things my way, whether you agree or not.
Don't turn your back on me, Shepard. I made you. I brought you back from the dead.
Joker, lose this channel.
So you guys judged me for the door choice for no reason? My first playthrough, I lost everyone except for all the party members. I didn't judge you. I didn't remember if it mattered or not. I was pretty sure it didn't. Alright, so that's Mass Effect 2, Yuki. What do you think of it? I like how the choices actually matter in the endgame. That's one of my favorite parts about it. RIP Legion. That's because I did missions after the kidnapping. Yep. If you don't, when they kidnap your crew, if you don't immediately go, you lose all the crew that isn't in your party. My memory is patchy at best. I wish we'd saved Legion. I'm actually kind of mad at myself. The Reapers are still coming. I think you go back and do Legion's mission. No, I think this is a great step up from the first game. Yeah, I agree. It's a great step up from the first game. They did such a good job. I think all three games are great. I won't say which one I think is my favorite or the best until we finish the trilogy. I will say this game has a couple of janky moments, like when you're trying to use the sniper, if you're against a wall a weird way, it'll be like, it'll like start moving weird, or it'll aim like this. When your crosshair is pointing this way, it'll aim this way, and then you have to uncrosshair and then recrosshair, and it's like, why does it do that? That is the weirdest part of this game, in my opinion, and I never noticed that when I was younger, but now as someone who's played multiple FPSs and is actually trying to improve my FPS skill, it's actually kind of annoying. Dude, the clever thing about Legion is he's not just wearing a piece of N7 armor. Those pieces are Shepard's original suit. Yeah, you only learn that if you do his mission, though. I think I'm just gonna end stream here. We'll see who there is to raid. Let's see. Who do we want to raid, chat? We'll raid Yuki. Our good boy Yuki. I mean Yuki. Jeremy. Papega. Actually, we're gonna raid your house, Yuki. We'll end stream there. I don't think there's an after credit scene, so we'll just end stream there. Guys, thank you all for joining me. Thank you for being here in the Dragon's Den. Thanks for playing all the way through Mass Effect 2 with me. Those of you in the VOD, thanks for joining. If you're yelling in the chat comments about there being an after credit scene, oh well, we'll find out when we find out. But here, let me see. Yeah, there's no after credit scene. So that's where we're going to end it. Thank you all for joining me. Stay safe, stay smart, stay healthy. Be thankful for everything and everyone in your life. And the #1 rule here in the Dragon's Den, don't believe in yourself. Believe in me, who believes in you. Bye-bye, chat.